So, you know what that means. You know what the music means. You know what the title screen means. It's Zelda 2 Randomized. This time, it's going to be slightly different. But first, we'll listen to the music, because it's good. Well, it's wide. But as I said before, you know, this is a Thanksgiving tradition. For anyone who has never been here for a Thanksgiving before, I like to play Zelda 2 every Thanksgiving. There's just memories I have of it, of course, but also now we've made new memories where every year on the stream I play Zelda 2. Because I did when I was a kid, but now I do as an adult as well. So some things truly never change. What has changed, though, aside from the fact that everything has changed, because this is a randomizer, is this is the Link is Adventuresome version of Zelda 2. I have my fruity juice. I mean, my fruity juice. I mean, my amaretto. So this is the first time I'm doing rando with this particular version of Zelda 2, which, if you haven't seen it, is an amazing version of Zelda 2. I'll tell you about it as we go on. I do have some settings here. Hoverbat was kind enough to help me figure this stuff out. Rando on. So we're doing randomization method 1. Okay, reduces the chance required. Setting 2 spreads the items out more evenly over various areas. This is like hard mode. Okay, so we'll do method 1. I don't need to do, you know, especially not like this. I don't need to do the craziest version of it. Dark room. Difference 0? Wait. How do I change the option? How do I... Wait. Item locations. There it is. Item locations. Randomization. There we go. Dark room 0. Item locations on. P-bag locations. Careful who you call a P-bag. Alright, those are good. Spells. We're going to do spell rando on. Spell costs. There's a differential of minus 25% to plus 10% the normal cost. We've got enemies. Difficulty 2. Enemy spawn. Shuffles the spawn locations of enemies at or below the difficulty tier you pick. So we'll do difficulty 2. Because I am something of a master at Zelda 2. I'm not, so that's why we're going to do 2. These are recommended settings for me, for this year's run of Zelda 2. And you'll see why. Like, we'll talk about it as we go. On Enigma. Enigma spell can turn enemies into enemies other than the normal blue slimes. That sounds good. Okay, level costs. We want that on. So that is level cost variations, minus 25% to plus 25%. We're going to do XP on. That varies the P bags. Palette on. This can be toggled in options during the game if you find some palettes annoying. That's amazing, by the way. Other. So, quest. There's actually a second quest now in Zelda 2. I don't know if you knew that. Life level 9? I recommend 9 because the starting game can be a bit brutal with the enemy rando. What do you mean, life level 9? Like, is this, like, the most leveled up of life? Are you sure that's not gonna make things too easy, Hoverbat? It sounds like Babby mode. Is this gonna be real hard? Well, not Babby mode, but these are up to you. What if I do life level 5? We'll find a middle ground here. Imagine fighting Blue Iron Knuckles level 1. Oof. Try 1 and change it if it fucks you up. Well then, if I do that, chat, then I'd have to restart the whole run, probably. Okay, so items, we want candle, we want... Wait, you can get rid of the sword and shield? Both treasure maps. Okay. Spells. I was told to put jump on. But I'm going to leave it off. Because a lot of locations are locked behind jump. Vinny, you start with those items. Yeah, you start with a sword and shield. Well, but in Zelda 2, you start with a sword and shield anyway. Requirements. So we're going to do 5 crystals, as I usually do. Gold slimes, I was recommended 4. I'm going to go 5. If you don't know what gold slimes are, don't worry about it. We'll get there. Seed. Just going to do new seed, back, and done. And I think we are good to start. Wow, that's a lot of information. Those were upgraded sword and shield? Hover, can you confirm? They are. So should I turn those off or what? Is this going to be too easy with upgraded? They're the level 2 stuff. I forgot about the level 2 stuff. Oh god, this link. Oh god. Oh god, the palette. Oh fuck. You should start with 1 at least. Okay. Love that map. Love that sound. How do I go back to the menu? Is there a... I don't think I want diarrhea link. Chat. You know what? A diarrhea link is fine. It's probably for the best. Stink. Is there a way to edit this stuff from the menu? Or do I have to, like, start a new one? Uh-oh. Well, there's a... Okay, if... yes and no, you can change palette options. Okay, so we're gonna do... That's fine, because... Wait, is that fine? Oh god. No. Eliminate 7. Eliminate. Okay. We'll do the options super quick this time, chat. Okay, items on. I swear I can do this quickly. The buttons are different every time. Why are the buttons different? Oh my god. Okay, got it. Alright. Spells. On. Enemies. 2. Spawns. Spawners? Wait. Did we turn spawners on before? Yes. An enemy spawner could be, okay, we want on, enemy damage on, enigma on. Got it. Okay, level cost on, XP palette on, other. Quest 1, attack level 1, life. We'll do 5 items. We'll start with... I'll start with the shield only. And the map. And the candle. Spells, no spells. Requirements, 5 and 5. That is the rando. Right there. Here we go. Stink. Well, he's not really diarrhea Link. He's just like kind of a light green. I like this a lot better. It's, aesthetically pleasing. The castle is made of diarrhea. Is a little piss baby Link right now. Just a slight bit. So for those that have never seen this version of Zelda 2, this is the Link is Adventuresome version, which, I'm almost afraid to talk about it because I don't want it to be a problem, but it is made by Hoverbat. And if you liked Zelda 2, but recognized that it has problems like I do, you should probably try this, if you can find it. Why worry about Nintendo, you know, but... This is the first time I played this rando. This is pretty new. And, I'm excited to check it out. There we go. Okay, so now I can't defeat this enemy at all. Oh god. Okay, I see now why they wanted... Okay. I already am almost half dead. So, that explains a little bit. The fuck is this? Oh, man. I kinda like those purple trees, that's a good palette. Welcome to Rauru. Sorry, nothing. Hello, my name is Anju. Little Ocarina of Time reference, perhaps? You know, it's been 25 years since Ocarina came out. And, I guess we can talk a little bit about that game as well, because I love that game, and I have fond memories of it. To Mido. Oh, there's an, what? This is new. Oh, that's awesome! Okay, so there's, warp points, basically. Once you go to one town, you can, go to another town. Fast travel. Talk with my father before you leave town. Okay, so first spell, or perhaps sword technique. Boots is in Death Mountain. I mean, listen, there's not a lot of text to work with. Boots! This magic will strengthen a shield. It might not even be that. It's Reflect. Oh my god, it costs 119. Oh, how do you get to the option menu from here? I want to turn off screen shake, if such a thing is possible. Oh, hang on 1 second, please. Be right with you. Yeah, that was a phone call. Hi. Okay, so you can press O. HUD 2 or HUD 1? Render delay? Palette rando? Enemy okay. So there's some things you can change. Going out there all alone is dangerous. It was just Cars Extended Warranty. My favorite. I'll write down your adventure. Come in. Oh, okay, manual saves. Yeah, that was, Miyamoto was like, I know what you're playing right now. And then Ringo was on the phone, too. Alright, this is a serious message. I hear you played Beatle music on the stream. I don't know what a stream is. My stream is rather weak in my old age. So it's with peace and love that I will beat the fuck out of you. So I'm gonna just keep looking around and hope we find some important items. And also, we need level up. We need any level up possible right now, chat. Magic will go... Wow, that life costs a... Oh, right, because it's level 5. Okay. So we'll do magic up. Eventually we can use reflect. But yeah, for those, again, who watched my previous year Zelda, randos, there's also... In those years, it was like a level changer. Oh god, this desert. Damn. And the whole map was different. So obviously this year's a little special, because it's not a different map. The locations are different, the items are different, the enemies are different. So I know generally where things are, like locations, but I have no idea where the items are gonna be. I wouldn't rule out me returning to that one day. But at the moment, this just seemed like a good opportunity, and it's really... Like, this version of Zelda 2 feels complete and has a ton of quality of life changes. And even since I played it last year, there's been a lot of new things, as you can see here. I think this is new. If it's not, it's really good. It's Mega Man. Okay. Alright, we got some items. Zelda 3 when? Zelda 3 is not real. Oh wow, the palette changes... Wait, why is the palette now blue? They stopped after Zelda 2, Chad. I don't know if you knew that. There was never any interest for another Zelda game. Oh. As Miyamoto decided that the series was, in fact, bad. And so, you know, it was a neat idea, the Zelda series, but unfortunately, this was the last one. There's no save states. No, I wouldn't want to use them anyway. Okay, there are more potential locations. We can go here. I think I need to recover the statue to get that one, but we'll go there real quick anyway. Did you ever beat second quest of this? I didn't. So the second quest is new, I think, or newer, and I haven't played it. One day, I may return to this game and just do the second quest, like vanilla, without rando. That's so cool. What a good idea that is. Will you be using this version for all future Thanksgiving randos? I'm not sure, because the version I was using had a map randomizer and, like, extra rooms for dungeons and stuff, and there's something I like about that. It's a little crusty. So I might try to do, hey, error. I might do one of these, one of that, one of those. We'll see. We'll see. But one of the things is, the quality of life stuff alone... Okay, yeah, I need the trophy. The quality of life stuff in this is so good. Sorry, I know nothing. That it is actually kind of hard to go back. Blue? Oh, save point again. Also, clouds are blue. Cool. Do not go south without candle. Alright. Well... Unfortunately, we need jump for a lot of stuff, and I'm hoping we can find it soon. I can't really go that way. You know what? I can go... Oh. I don't know if I can get that slime yet. So luckily the map helps a lot with this. God, this fucking enemy. Jesus. I don't remember where that slime was, but there's Zelda. Why is Zelda gray? Volcanic ash? Just a guess. There was a Pompeii event in Hyrule! Oh, there we go. How did you survive the French poisoning? Ah, the French! I enjoyed most of that food, actually, those snacks. I recorded that about a month ago, maybe 5 weeks ago. I just haven't had the chance to edit it. For those that don't know, I had a video uploaded on the Full Sauce channel today of me eating French snacks, and they were good. There was only a couple things that were kind of gross, but mostly it was just actually really good stuff. Including some great records. There's some really good records in there. They were shit. And anus. There was anus. I don't want to spoil the video, but there was anus in the video. Oh my god. What is this enemy composition? Awful. Oh no. Oh no. I need that. Ah! You know what, chat? I probably would be doing better if I was still playing as Diarrhea Link. Oh, I just thought of a good Blood Bagel album title. Diarrheal. Like diarrhea, but it's real. You know what? Never mind that. Let's go ahead and scratch that from the memory banks. Oh, that's a good album title, Memory Banks. And it would be like, the picture would be like a bank, and a bunch of people going, Or Jonathan Banks, but like, forgetting something. Alright, here's what you're gonna do, what's your name? Wait, what are you gonna do? Peace off, birds. There we go. Alright, I guess... Yeah, here we go. First palace. Oh, I forgot that the palaces actually look great now. In San Diego. Oh, a hammer! What the fuck is this? And why is this here? What is going on? I don't know how much of this was added to original Zelda 2, or, you know what I mean? Or, like, or if it was, just randomized in. It's kind of, you know, it's hard to tell. Because again, I played this when it first kind of released. Ow. Okay. You played it before it released. That is true. So there might have been a lot of additions. That is in non-rando. Pretend that I never played this before, because my reactions are going to reflect my forgetting everything that I played last year. In the initial release that I played. Oh, God. Why did I do that? All right. In San Diego. People... Okay, so there are people requesting I play Lethal Company with various other people. That's gonna be a hard thing to do because So Lethal Company is amazing, but I got a lot of people that wanted to play it. And I just don't know when I'm gonna have the time for it. So I'm gonna do my best, but... At some point I know I'll end up playing it again, maybe even a bigger group. But it's gonna be just, like... It's gonna be tough to make everybody happy, because I know people want me to play it with specific other people, but I have a lot of... Like, I'm lucky people want to play it with me, but I have a lot of people that wanted to hop in a game with me, so I'm gonna try, if it ever even happens. Everyone's got their favorite Vinny and Friend episode. Oh god. And, it's gonna be just impossible to, you know, make that work for everyone. Ah! And then, you know, of course you have to take chemistry into account. Like, if I combine plutonium... Wait, I don't have a key. Shit. Okay, well there's a flute here. Play it with Markiplier and Jack Black. Okay. I was gonna mention another quick thing about... There's a post going around from, like, I think a publisher talking about, like, that their game got no coverage, and, like, YouTubers ask for money to play it. You probably have seen it, like, and he was just, like, upset that people were asking for money to play the indie game. If you don't know the post I'm talking about, I'm not gonna give too much context, because I have a statement about my own personal experience, and, it's just this. It's simple. I'll keep it simple. There's so many games releasing, it's almost impossible to keep up with that many, like, indie games, many of which look very similar. Usually for me, I'm one of the lucky ones where I get sent an indie game, like, once a week, or, I'm sorry, once a day. There's some new game that someone, you know, like a publisher or a dev wants me to play. And the problem with that is I have to kind of, like, look at the game, like a video, and at a glance, make a decision on whether or not I want to spend, like, an hour with it. And if it doesn't look like something I'm going to enjoy, then I'm just going to end up playing a game and hating on it. And I don't want to do that. I do think that games eventually find their audience, but for someone like me, you know, I tend to just kind of do my best to choose as quickly as possible. It doesn't always work out, but art style is a huge factor. And the game in question, if that was sent to me, I would not have played it, because it just did not appeal to me. So, I know that's a little bit lame of an answer. I don't take money to play games. I don't take money to play games. I play games based on if they look cool, or if there's word of mouth. And I know it's, like, impossible for some people to get coverage. The person apologized. Some people think they didn't have to, because they were like, I'm sorry, you know, I said no one played the game. Then they showed a screenshot of, like, 5 smaller YouTubers, and it had, like, you know, 60,000 views total, and that's not too bad. That's more than my videos get. So, saying no one played it was a bit disingenuous. Vinny, you played Gollum. Yeah, I feel good about playing Gollum, though, because that was, like, a big-ass company releasing shit. Like, literal shit. Millions of dollars. Big dev team. Actual trash. And it was hilarious, honestly. But I didn't play the whole game. I played enough of it to see that I never wanted to play it again. Oh god! What is this thing? What is this? An asshole?! $193. But yeah, I mean, with Gollum, it was down to just probably just poor decisions across the board. But yeah, so that's basically it. Like, I don't need money to play indie games, but if I get a free key for a game, I turn those down too, because there's so many of them, and there's so many similar-looking video games, and it's just hard to, you know, it's hard to know which ones are going to be good. That's pretty much all I wanted to say. I've been surprised before. I've stumbled across really amazing games that I didn't expect to be, like, as good as they were. And then there were times I was completely disappointed. Like, oh, another card game like Slay the Spire. I'm gonna love this. And then I played it one time, and I'm like, oh, it was fine. What's a game you got sent that you liked? Against the Storm became one of my top games of the year. And that was from an email, like, you know, check this out. And I liked the visuals of it. It looked like Warcraft 3 a little bit. And I thought, oh, this looks neat. And then I played it, and it was completely different than Warcraft 3. And, you know, and then I put like 50 hours in it. And, you know, so it's worth taking a chance, but again, you need that initial kind of hook. Oh god. So yeah, a lot of games. And that doesn't even count the amount of, like, AAA games that came out this year that were not terrible. I had someone tell me very recently that there were no good games out. And, like, that they were getting bored of gaming. And they told me all they played really was Call of Duty and Fortnite. And I thought that was a meme that I only saw on the internet. And that was very recently. And I tried to explain, like, oh, there's a lot of great games. Here's some indie games. I don't play indie games. Okay. Do you like Nintendo games? There's Zelda came out, Pikmin, new Mario's good. Nah, it's for babies. I was like, alright, you're right. There's actually no good games. I agree. What about Baldur's Gate? I don't like RPGs with swords. So you like to shoot. His name? V-dub. No, actual real conversation. Real. It wasn't as black and white as that. There was some, like, nuance to the conversation, but that was the gist of it, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm not really that interested. I've never really liked Nintendo games, and also they look like too cartoony for me. Like, but you play Fortnite. Very, very weird conversation. But I also know people who have been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for 4 years and still haven't finished it. Because they're just so long, some of these games, and people are grown-ass adults and don't have time to play games. So they can't even play any of the newer games, because they're locked into, like, 100-hour-long games or more. And they only get a chance to play, like, once or twice a week for a couple hours, you know? But I just want to say, I'm going to go on record right now and say 2023 was my favorite year for gaming since 1998. Which comfortably brings me to Ocarina of Time, which came out 25 years ago. And I want to say, the Ship of Harkinian is amazing. I'm glad that that game is being kept alive in so many different ways, via rando, or people like the community, with mods. It's so good. But even then, with its 20 FPS, there is just something really amazing about that game. Sure, it was perfected in, like, various ways with Twilight Princess and Majora and, you know, a lot of departments. But it feels a little surreal that it's been 25 years, but that game, to me, is still very fun to go back to and play. Especially, like, remembering the gold cartridge I got. That gold cartridge was, that made the game better. I don't know if you knew that, chat, but the gold cartridge actually made the game better. It's true. Better than 2017? Yeah, for me this year was maybe better than 2017. How much... Oh god. I don't have a lot of health. Alright. The fuck, dude? Where's the hitbox? Where's the hitbox? Top of the head. Oh, fuck. Better than Year of Luigi? Yeah. Sorry, Luigi. Yeah, my copy of Ocarina had Ganon spitting blood, and also the original Fire Temple. And the original shields for the Mirror Shield. But, yeah, no, Ocarina was, like, the first Zelda game that came out that I clearly remember the release. Zelda 3 was a gift, and it's very fuzzy. I say Zelda 3, remember, it doesn't exist. But I mean, you know, Link to the Past. A Link to the Pasts. Not Zelda 3, Link to the Past. That I kind of remember as a Christmas gift. But I also have memories of getting it the day it came out, and I don't remember which is real. But Ocarina, I was, like, heavily anticipating the game, and I was old enough to, like, remember it and actually, like, get through it. I was, like... I guess I was 13, so it was, like, the perfect age for that game. But I also grew up in a world where Zelda 1 and 2 just always existed. Like, I just remember having this game in my life, my whole life. And I probably would imagine it's the same for a lot of you with Ocarina of Time. For those that don't know why I play this, it's a bit of a comfort game. I have good memories of playing through this game, not once or twice, but like a bunch on holidays, you know, with my cousin, with my friends, like, alone. I would just play it a lot. I just thought Zelda 1 is better, but I like Zelda 2 more from how they tried something really different. Oh, I have the shield. That's right. It just didn't quite work. Now, in this version, if you play Hoverbat's version, it's actually a fully realized game, I think. But, I like the combat. I like the overworld. I like the secrets. There's a lot I don't like, but also the level-up system at the time was really very, very novel. Like, I had never played a game where you got experience points to level up your abilities. It was kind of nutty. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take a while, huh? Okay. Also want to give a shout out to a game called Sheep Lad that is being developed right now, which is a spiritual kind of successor to Zelda 2. Taking the concept of this game and the gameplay with a nice, like, retro visual style, and then expanding on it. It looks really, really fucking good, and I can't wait for it. Well, you can like the game. Also, that was a great level up. I got a level up just before this, so I get effectively 2 level ups. Here in San Diego. So, there looks like there's a, there's a slime here. I need 5 slimes. I don't know where that one is, so if we need to come back to it, it's there. So 1 crystal out of 5. I always do 5 because sometimes in the past I would choose, like, all crystals and it would be a huge fucking pain in the dick. But yeah, we got 2 traversal items, chat. We got a fucking hammer and we got the flute, so that's amazing. Why have I gone this way? Oh god. Who's this skeleton? What? Regular skeleton? Where'd this skeleton? That wasn't in the original! Whoa. I love that the desert actually feels like a desert now. Ah. There we go. How much is Reflect? Reflect is now 42. I can use it once. That didn't take long. Oh, shit. Another Thanksgiving tradition I've had since I was young. I have, well, I say young, but like, you know, old enough to drink, obviously, not 17 or 18. Obviously, is Amaretto. So Zelda 2 and Amaretto go together very well. The problem is, I don't want to have too much of it, because then I go on, like, Amaretto-fueled, like, fucking rampages. Someone said in chat, I start talking about turkey politics. I do talk about the political system of turkeys, like the animal and not the country, that's correct. Are these enemies here already? I like the enemy rando because, like, I've seen a wider variety of enemies earlier than I have in previous randos. Also, starting with a candle is fucking good. Is really good. I would recommend if you do a run of this, definitely start with a candle. Vinny, what kind of drunk are you? Sleep. Sleep and ill. Might have been different when I was younger, but that's what it is now. I can enjoy, like, I'm not talking about having, like, a drink or two. That is fine. That's like a social thing, right? That I can manage okay. I'm talking about, yeah. Chat member asked, drunk is sleep and ill. Buzzed is just I can talk for a while until I get bored of talking, and I get bored of talking quicker that way, but I still can be kind of social. As long as I don't go over my 2 drinks, I'm usually fine. You should get drunk live on stream. So, I don't think you can actually do that. Also, I know better than to be goaded into something like that by a chat member. I know what you want, chat member. You want chaos. You just want chaos. You totally can. I know people have done it, but I remember, you know, years ago, there was some kind of rule, like, you can't get drunk on stream. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but Yeah, it's weird, I don't know. You can't get wasted? Like, passing out? I love these skeletons. They're so good. The sprites are great. They're just fun little fellas. Vinny, they cut you off after 8 p.m. So what is that icon? Bagoo is my name. Show my note to Riverman. I got a 1-up from that. That's not a note. That's a fucking 1-up. Is he stupid? Shit. Okay. There is a heart piece in there. I knew that was gonna happen. Bagussi? I don't believe his name is Bagussi. Not even as a nickname. Even his close personal friends like the Riverman do not call him Bagussi. So I would recommend you stop. Ah, the French! Gotta deal with birds, a spike ball, and a red iron knuckle. Okay. I see now why Hoverbat wanted me to change my health to 9 to start. Oh god, what is this palette? Oh god. Well, of course it's blue. Yes, it's blue, chat. California Wine by Paul Masson. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get that piece of heart. I need jump to get one of the things up here. Bro fluted a boulder away. Has fluted ever been used like that before? Like, has anyone in the history of life ever... I guess fluted, you know, if you fluted at a concert or something, aren't you just a flautist at that point? What if you flouted? Flaco, chat member Flaco, are you named after the owl? Did you name yourself after the owl? Where are you, chat member? I need to know this. This is very important. He did? Owl in chat is gone. Am I safe if I say no? He said no. Chat, or they said no. I'm sorry, chat member. You have to be banned now. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, shit. Vital item hidden in the fucking graveyard. Guarded by a bunch of motherfuckers and an iron knuckle. An iron fuckle. I got the croissant, chat. That's a pretty important item to get. Oh, jeez. Ah, the French. And yes, chat member, you're fine. If you're net, flaco means thin, I believe, in another language. Some language. That is not the one I'm speaking now. I just really like that owl. I don't know, chat. Something's wrong with me. I really like that owl. It's Spanish. Is it flaco or flaco? It's none of those? So wait, how do you pronounce that then? Flocco? I hate that owl. Oh god. It's Falco. Hands off my prey! Oh, it's Waka Flocka. That's how you pronounce it. I'm still figuring out... There's a number of locations here that I'm trying to assess. Oh fuck, Blood River. Chat, did anyone have a yam with a marshmallow on it today? Not into sweet potatoes, aka yams. I'm just not. I just don't think they're great. I don't get it. I did have the candied marshmallow yam today, and it was fine. I like sweet things, but I don't like sweet potatoes. It's very strange. I'm not susceptible to yams. My favorite part of the Thanksgiving meal is usually the turkey and the stuffing. I know how boring that is, but it's true. I mean, it's the star of the show. I love the mashed potatoes, obviously the corn, and the various other things that we do. Stuffing might be my... I might like stuffing better than with stuffing with gravy might be my favorite. Casserole? What about an asshole casserole? Ah, that's locked. Okay. Sorry, I know nothing. Yeah, I knew it! Wait, but maybe that's okay. What if they just live their slime life? Like, why do I have to disturb them? That bat was pretending to be an old. Like, first of all, you're pretending to be an old. Which I think is just, like, why? Huh. forgot about this. This is really cool.
Yep.
Taking the Link to the Past music and putting it in the Zelda 2 sound font. It has a more foreboding quality to it. Unfortunately, there's no alien hitting a drum. Vinny, can I refund the part of my brain that holds the memory of Watto reacting to him having udders?
Suckle on the teeth and the I'm a grape lady.
Note that we have to kill birds in order to do this. Vinny, what is the age rating of this stream? Oh, it's intended for certain audiences. Whatever that means. You ever click on a Twitch stream and that's what it says? Intended for certain audiences? It's like, that's not very specific. Five and younger. Skibbity pop, 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 pop. Whatever the song is. I don't think that's how the song goes, but yeah. Again, I am tickled by the fact that Tears for Fears now has fans that are under the age of 5. Because of Skibbity Toilet. Because, you know what? If that's a gateway to listening to their music, and then they go see a concert, they're still as good as they've ever been. I'm not even kidding. So, I'm happy with that. That's like, that's fine by me. That's fantastic. Or they'll just go, wait for that song, TikTok it, TikTok them reacting to that song, and then leave. Which, by the way, happens. That happens at concerts these days. I don't really know what to say about that, so I'm not going to say very much. But it's strange. It's very strange. What a waste of a ticket. What a waste of how expensive tickets are these days. Imagine spending $150 plus on some, like, pop star concert, and then you leave after the song that's a hit because everyone TikToked it, and then they go home because they don't know the other songs. It's just a shame because, you know, there are a lot of bands I saw live. I don't know why I sound like Christopher Walken there. A lot of bands I saw live that I didn't know all their songs, and then I was like, wow, this is a great song. Which one is this? And then went to setlist.com or FM or whatever it is, and then found more songs from the band that I really liked, and only because I was forced to sit there and listen did I finally give this song the time of day. Vinny, are you overthinking things? I usually do, yes, but this is real. This is a real thing. There are people that go to concerts and then leave after the song they know stops. But I do usually overthink, yes. I'll give you an example, chat. In 2005, I saw the White Stripes. I had no interest in that band whatsoever. I thought they were gimmicky Lego candy cane band that, well, they were. They were gimmicky Lego band because that's what their videos were. And I liked, like, maybe 2 of their songs, but not enough to want to go to one of their concerts. And, a friend of mine had tickets. There was a cancellation, I think, and he was like, "Do you want to see the White Stripes in Coney Island?" And I said, "Not really, but I'll go." And it was a good it was a good day for it. The weather was nice. And I go. They played Seven Nation Army. I TikToked it and then I left. No, that was 2005. I stayed, I watched the whole show, and I became a fan of the White Stripes. I was very impressed by what I heard. I was very impressed because there was actually like a lot of really good songs. I don't know if I would have given them the time of day had I not been dragged to that concert. I think I need jump for that. Okay. Alright, so there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe. Chat, I don't give a shit. I love Wonderwall. I don't listen to it a lot, and I know it's a big meme song. I just think it's a good song. It is a good song. It's a good song, but it's overplayed. It's become a meme. I get it. But it's a good song. Just like Everybody Wants to Rule the World. That's their most popular song. I've heard it a million times. I don't get sick of it. It's just a really good song. Do you have any other songs like that for you, chat? Like overplayed, maybe somewhat mimetic in some way, but you like the song anyway? Black Hole Sun? I don't think that's overplayed anymore, but that's one of the best songs ever written, in my opinion. Mr. Blue Sky? Oh, they've been using that a lot in movies lately. So yeah, I feel that. 9 Inch Nails, Closer. Gnarls Barkley, Crazy. That's a good song. Mr. Brightside? Okay, that one I'm sick of. Not that I didn't sing along to it drunk when it came on at a bar, but I'm very much sick of it. Californication, I can't take it seriously. Yes, it's a good song. Well, it's fine. Yeah. You know what song I really, really dislike? Danny California. I do not want to hear that song anymore. Get it bone, stay in California, did about the Papa was a conya. I don't want to hear it. Never mind that it's Last Dance for Mary Jane, I'm just sick of it. I don't want to hear about the California. Okay, I think I can break these now. No, I cannot. Alright. We Didn't Start the Fire. I do like that one sometimes, but only the Fall Out Boy version, chat. I'm kidding. The song is fine. It's fine. It gets a little bit boring after a while. Here's one, REM. It's The End of the World as We Know It. It's got the same kind of energy as We Didn't Start the Fire. It's a bit of a gimmick song. I still love it. There was another one I was gonna say. Oh, Seven Nation Army, since we were talking about the White Stripes. I think Seven Nation Army is, as overplayed as it probably is a great fucking song. And I have no problem listening to that in full whenever it comes on. I am getting my ass handed to me, chat. You'll get real tired of that one if you go to college football games. Oh, that's right. Well, I don't. So, that probably helps. I like how that juice just spawned a demon. I can't even. Oh my god. Shit. We Are the Champions by Queen. I'm a little sick of that one. Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm a little sick of, but I can still enjoy it. Since I stopped listening to classic rock radio, a lot of those songs ended up... Like, Stairway to Heaven, I think is great. I can listen to it again. Yeah, that's totally fine. Bon Jovi, though, I don't want to ever hear again. I'm sorry, I just don't want to hear him. I respect that the guy works at a soup kitchen from time to time, but I thought maybe when I stopped listening to classic rock radio, I could listen to Bon Jovi again in like 5-10 years. No. Jumpin' Jack Flash, that's a good one. A lot of the Stones' early stuff I can listen to anytime. Killing in the Name of... It's just, it's a good song. Shit. You know, say what you want about Michael Jackson as a person, I don't get sick of the songs. And they play them a lot, still. You know what I mean? The songs are just so good. Sorry. There we go. Vinny, are you okay? No, I need a little bit more amaretto. What about Sweet Child of Mine? Sweet Child of Mine... It's kind of become one of those songs, hasn't it? Shit. I still think it's a good song. I just don't... I'm good if I don't hear it at a bar. That's fine. And GNR has so much other, like, really good stuff. So I'm good to listen to, like, Appetite for Destruction. A lot of Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 is fantastic. But, yeah, I'm kind of... With the hits, I don't want to hear it. Usually. Like, Welcome to the Jungle, Paradise City, Sweet Child of Mine. I could do without those. Chat, this rando is giving me some problems. I currently... need to get more health because I am getting my ass kicked. Fuck. I knew it. Starting with the shield was a very good idea, but it hasn't helped me as much as you would think. Thoughts on I Want to Hold Your Hand? Yeah, I can kind of listen to that whenever. It's not my preference, but it's fine. But like, okay, so Pink Floyd is another one of those bands. Like, Comfortably Numb is a song I very much enjoy, but also have grown sick of. But I also kind of did that for a lot of Floyd. I need, like, years-long breaks now from Floyd, because I ended up listening a little too much. But, you know, classic rock radio is always just playing Comfortably Numb. Comfortably Numb. Comfortably Numb. What about It's Okay to Leave Your Dog in a Hot Car? I actually, at the studio the other day, they were like, what about that new Beatles song, huh, Vin? I'm like, oh, It's Okay to Leave Your Dog in a Hot Car? Oh, I love it! And they were like, Vin, what the fuck are you talking about? So I played it. I played it for them. I'm like, yeah, they restored it. They restored it. Could you believe it? do I use this key? Do you get tired of Rubber Band Man? No, no. Question is, do I get tired of this song from Zelda 2? And the answer is no. What? Wait, wait, wait. The croissant? Oh. What's some stuff in music you do or don't like? I don't know. I like a lot of things, and I dislike a lot of things, but I can enjoy most music. Whatever they were playing at the Thanksgiving Day Parade today was things I didn't enjoy, mostly. So I'll just leave it at that. Whatever that stuff was. But you can always find something to like in music. I think music is if you really give stuff a chance, you can enjoy it in some form. I think. Thoughts on Nookie? Oh, I hate that shit. Cheer the Nookie! Oh, I did it for the Nookie! So give me the Ookie cookie! Let's just say not my tempo. No, I actually, the Limp Bizkit song I liked. I don't know very much Limp Bizkit, but I liked Rollin'. Because it was just a fun song with a good chorus, but that didn't inspire me to buy the Hot Dog Flavored Water album. So I don't know what's on that album, other than, you know, that a couple songs. Break Shit. Do you like Screamo? See, now that's the thing I'm not crazy about. I don't like the way a lot of that music sounds from the singing. I'm sure many people would say that about my singing and music I like. And that's fair. We all have our preferences. I don't like the style of emo and screamo singing very much. It just does not work on my ears. I can enjoy things about it. I can enjoy the music. I can enjoy the lyrics, the melody. But there's a certain style of singing. That and Avocado and Bananas, I don't really like that kind of style of singing. What if Limp Bizkit hit you up and wanted you to tour with them? I'd have to swallow my pride, and I'd have to punch Fred Durst in the balls. Yeah. Do you like Tool? I like Tool. Yeah, I mean, we've had this conversation. I've been pretty vocal about the stuff I do like, and I have to be in a mood for Tool, but I like them well enough, yeah. Thoughts on Aerosmith? Okay, I'm gonna request that we talk about other things and not just make this a music discussion the whole time, if that's okay. Just for the sake of moving things along, but I don't particularly care for Aerosmith outside of, like, 8 songs, which, hey, that's still 8 songs. But there's something about them that just does not do it for me. I like some songs, they're fine. I wouldn't put them anywhere near Led Zeppelin in terms of how good they are. Are keys really randomized? I think they, well, I don't have Key Sanity on. Vinny, what's your opinion on Mongolian folk throat singing? I like it. I like Dune. Did you know Nancy Reagan would often sing a little melody while she was, servicing the presidential, God damn it. Alright, I'll tell you what, this palace might be fucked. Chat. I think I'm gonna death warp. Yeah, that's what I'll call it. Death warp. Well, first I'm gonna get as far as I can without death warping. I did this already, right? Well, there's a key here. Okay, so there's an extra life here, and I can use the key to get that. I don't believe I'm going to do that. It's a lot of experience. Remember, there's a map for dungeons in this version. Oh, yeah. That's right. So, the item is all the way left, and to the right is blocks I need to break. So I need to get the gloves probably somewhere else, then come back here, and I can get that extra life, which is useful because they're permanent extra lives now. Which makes extra lives actually make sense in this game. But I think really the best strategy for me right now would be to leave and like try to get jump and try to find gloves. Coin gloves. Alright. Do you still use your coin gloves? Chat, any gloves can be coin gloves, if you believe. What are coin gloves? I think a very smart thing to do that people don't utilize enough. Which is, say, okay. Say you are getting your coins together to put in a machine so you can get real money out of it. There's gunk on those coins, there's ass, there's like shit, there's like mealworm juice. Coins are disgusting and they smell terrible. And there's like all kinds of disease particles on them. So what I like to do, chat, is I wear a pair of gloves and I handle the coins with the gloves. Now granted, you don't want to bring the gloves with you to the supermarket to deposit, because that would make you, you know, a little dumb. Like, you don't want people thinking you're dumb. I don't know. Ah, fuck. Germophobic behavior? Germa's a good friend of mine. I mean, you could, listen, handle your coins however you want. But when you get gangrene between your fingernails, yeah, then don't come running back to me. That is a very interesting strategy that I did not know existed. Wow, I can't believe that actually worked. Oh shit, the raft! That just opened up everything. That is big progress, chat. And it was hidden here in the first cave of the game. Progress. There we go. Get rid of that. Then we get rid of the rock. Just put him in a jungle and say tell him he's filming a movie, and he'll just hang out in the jungle for hours, weeks even. It'll be like Tropic Thunder, but in real life with the rock. It's true though. The Rock actually has nipple sweat appliers. Like he's got helpers on his films, and they just apply, like they have a little spray can, and they just apply nipple sweat to his well, you know. There we go. Save here. Oh. Oh, we gotta go in from the roof. Don't have jump yet, still. How much amaretto have you had? Not even a glass of it yet. Oh, right, there's, something here we need gloves for. Vinny, you should mix amaretto with Mountain Dew. It tastes okay. Oh. Oh. Book is a rescuer's reward. Okay. Jump in a hole in the palace. Wanna buy this map I found? Yeah. It's not a map, by the way, but alright. This is a mirror. Which, wait, don't we have to... Wait. What do we do with that? Some lady lost it? Is that this town? Wait, I thought this lady wanted a glass of water. The fountains have dried up. Oh, right, I need the thing to get in there, and so we can't do that. Because it's more than just go over to the fountain and grab a glass of water. Understood. Oh man, the beep was on the offbeat, and now it's not. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah. It's a little off. Alright, chat. We have the mirror. I don't remember what town the mirror goes to. Still need more health. Health is pathetic right now. One near the entrance to Death Mountain. You know your shit, chat member. Vin, what does the tag Bing Bing Wahoo Man mean? If I have to explain it, it loses a little bit of its zhuzh, so I can't tell you. Not worth it. Current plan is just explore any and all caves. Try to find as many progression items as possible. And just hope we get more health soon. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. It's not gonna work. Ah. Vinny, which Mario character is most likely to be into feet? I'm not drunk enough for this. Waluigi. Usually something over here. Alright. Maybe progression item of some sort? I need jump for that. It's just a pea bag, but that's useful. Still no jump though. So jump is right now like basically blocking a good chunk of progress. Food processor recommendations. I don't know, a stove? What are you talking about? Oh, like a blender. I didn't understand what the chat member meant. Favorite streams this year? Anything Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Day 1 especially. Like 8.5 hours. Really, really enjoyed that. Just this past Monday, Lethal Company with Germa and Poke and Stir was really good. Metroid Prime being announced and then me playing it was just perfect. It was really good. Among Us VR. I mean, yeah, the last Mario Kart. Yeah, that last Mario Kart stream was something, wasn't it? Gollum is a standout. My other favorite stream was going to an abandoned mall and filming myself getting fucking destroyed by an anvil. I don't know if that counts as a stream, but that was maybe my favorite moment of the year, like individually. Just, I got to do some terrible acting, I got to be fucking murdered by an anvil, and I got to explore an abandoned mall. So like, that was 3 bucket list moments all at the same time. When was the last time you ate a funny food? Watch my video of me eating French snacks. Johnny just uploaded it to the Full Sauce channel. This magic word will give you power. Oh yeah, nice power, asshole. Oh dear, it happened again. can probably clear the gap south of here. We could try. Now you don't need jump? You do, though. You do. Blood. Chat, you ever call your, Nothing. Did you ever call it your shrubbery? What's wrong? Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm gonna try to get over this gap now because I desperately need the extra health, so... Let's see. Whoa. Teabag. Whoa, look at that! This I can clear now with, I think, with the cock. Yeah. Cock! Yeah, cock can clear. Wow, that's very nice graphics. Still not enough for a heart. Why didn't Link just walk to that hole in the wall in the first place? I think he's stupid. I don't know if there's any vital items in this cave. I don't think there is. We still have access to a lot of other areas, so, you know, no worries. There will be progress. Yeah, this is just this. And the caves, I think, are just a way to get through the mountain range, which obviously we didn't need. Death Mountain would be probably a good idea. I mean, I hate Death Mountain, but also we have to. And I think we can get there the opposite way, maybe. Vinny, when are you reviewing doorknobs? Chat member, did you have a stroke? Seriously though, there are people that would love for me to review their specialty interests. Vinny, I'm really into doorknobs. In which way, chat member? Exactly the way you're thinking. And I'm wondering if you can just do some reviews. Fuck. I've always wanted to review a doorknob. Licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets. You always have to wear your tongue condom before licking a doorknob. Remember that. Coin gloves and tongue condoms. Whose house is this? Vinny, have you considered checking out the terrible Walking Dead game? Just paraphrasing. I considered it. I almost did it as a Sunday thing, but... Yes, there's funny moments that a lot of people have covered already. Yes, the models are funny, and the voice lines are funny. There's definitely stuff there that would be entertaining. But I learned from that King Kong game, chat. Sure, there were a couple decent moments. It wasn't worth 2 hours of me playing it. It really wasn't. I mean, of course, if you combine all the funniest shit and, like, you know, shooting, you know, Rick in the head over and over and over again with the shotgun and, like, the cutscenes... Yeah, there's gonna be, like, 5 minutes worth of funny stuff. But... you know, I don't know if it's worth playing through that much of that game to get that material to mine for that gold, which everyone else has already done by now. Was Gollum worth it? Honestly, yes. Because remember, I didn't actually have to finish Gollum. I got enough of the Gollum magic! Magic! Playing it a couple times. Lost a good chunk of my experience there, and that fucking sucked. I just need more health, chat. I just really, really need more health. This graveyard truly fucking sucks. These enemies take so much health away. Do I want to go to Death Mountain or do I want to go to the Palace? I don't know the answer to that question right this moment, chat. I think I can get to Death Mountain from here. I'm not sure. Like, backwards. How many consecutive years have you done this randomizer? This is the first year for this version of Zelda 2. If you're wondering how many consecutive years I've done Zelda 2 rando in general, I'm gonna guess like 7, but I don't know. It's probably not that hard to find out that information. But, you know, I don't have it right this moment. I can check my diary. Fuck, that would have been enough experience to level up before, too. Shit. Can you read your diary on stream? Dear Diary. Diary sounds a lot like diarrhea. I should do that as a bit on stream. Wait, that's dated April 13th. 2005. Okay. We've got something going on over here. There's a lot of magic. There's a heart. We can get the heart. We can do that now. This is perfect. Okay, great. Okay. That helps tremendously, so... Yeah, we can go for the slime too, I guess. I tried keeping a journal at one point in my life, chat, and I don't know where it is, but it wasn't very much. It was kind of boring. It was just like, this was probably maybe, God, almost 20 years ago, and it was just like, today I went to a concert. It was good. It wasn't really much. I'm not a good journal keeper. I'm not a good journal keeper. Do you have a dream journal? I had a document that I would put dream materials in. And, I don't know where that... I mean, I do. I know what... It's on my phone, so it's not like I can't find it in the physical world, but yeah, I don't actually have a written dream journal. When I was taking melatonin and writing dreams down, shit was wild. And I was like, actually, there were times where some of my dreams were so vivid that I would wake up and I'd have the whole dream. That was probably worth doing, because it ended up with me remembering Martin Scorsese's Stick Bug Dream. So that was worth it. Bone noises, the name Red Vox came from a dream. Yep, several songs started as dreams. A lot of, my best ideas come from dreams. Like, where do you get your ideas from? Like the diarrhea joke? That was probably from a dream. No, that's not from a dream. That's from a higher power. I think Jesus gave me that one. That's why we eat turkey, you know? I mean, we're here to celebrate. Remember, everybody, Jesus, he came to America, fucking murdered a bunch of pilgrims, ate a bunch of turkeys, raw, and then he started the Church of Latter-day Saints, I think. And that's really what it's all about. And it's about family. I think that's why we celebrate. Hey, that ring, is that, make me take less damage? I'm looking. That's half damage. Oh, perfect. That was probably the best thing I could have gotten. Double health, basically. It's so good. Somehow less crazy than the actual Book of Mormon. Okay, so then here, let me try again. Jesus arrived on the shores of America, dragging behind him the Pinto, the Santa Maria, and the Skibadilla. He was in a tugboat, and he was getting jacked. He had, like, cannons, and he fired at the shores from his ships, listening to Metallica Enter Sandman before it was ever even written, because he's Jesus. Why do we limit his powers? And he just fucking ripped pilgrims apart one by one until they submitted, really. And then, that's all I got. I don't know how to make that crazier. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a bit of a fraud. Planted a bunch of weed. One day this will be legal across my country. Country of America. For my children, I am here to bring the world McDonald's. That's why America has been created. And it was good. It was good. He looked down upon it and said it was good. And therefore he Was pleased with his work. It was good. That would be good too. We could get over there. Thus Jesus cast the spell to make bones turn to gelatin. And lo, all of the human pilgrims collapsed to their knees and even lower. A reading from the Book of Foreskin. Dr. Evil. No, it's Lorne Michaels, chat. God damn it, everyone knows Dr. Evil, but no one knows Lorne Michaels. Well, some of you do, but yeah, Lorne Michaels was the original inspiration of Dr. Evil. Does the fairy spell not help there? I don't remember how to do that. Does, no, because you don't jump higher. But Mike Myers is funny, though. Well, you know what's funny? Here's the funny thing. Dana Carvey actually did that Lorne impression a lot. He was, like, kind of the first... From what I understand, he was, like, the first one to do that Lorne impression, which Mike Myers then put in Austin Powers as Dr. Evil. And I don't think Dana Carvey... I don't think there was any, like, hard feelings about it, but I'm pretty sure he was the first one. Also, Daniel Carvey, chat member? Really? Yeah. So, yeah, he's the turtle man. His son passed away. I'm gonna bring the mood down. I just want to say that sucks. And, I like Dana Carvey. You know, he's a little annoying, but I find him funny and, really, really just tragic. I didn't say it on stream at any other point, but I do listen to his work from time to time, so it made me really sad. And, you know, appreciate the people you have in your life as best you can, chat. Even if it's only some weirdo on the internet that you've never met. Just, you know, remember you're only, you know, you're only a meat person, and, it's good to enjoy the times you have. I don't even know what I'm saying, but you know what I mean. That's what Thanksgiving, I think, is more about than the pilgrims getting fucking blown apart by Jesus Christ. I think it's about that. Oh, the boots! I can't get them. Wait, I can get them. Oh, fuck, what a great find that is. That's a progression item. That's a really important one. Which Bible did you read as a kid? I think I read the, what's it called, chat? The one from Dune? The Minecraft Bible. Bible Black. Whoa. The Orange Catholic Bible from Dune. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know, whichever one had the aliens in it. The Rick James Bible, that's the one. Alright. Alright. Well, you know what sucks about that is I was heading towards, a heart, so I could get that life up, but, we'll just forget about that for now. So, we got the boots. We can go look around at, various things now. Isn't that something? You like various things, don't you, chat? Chat, don't lie, you like various things. Okay, there's a heart over there. Decent amount of P. Isn't various things that one game... What is that? That one game getting bundled with everything by Square Enix. No, that's Various Day Life. Somehow Square forgot how to name video games. God damn it. This is a creepy area. Some of these enemies, though, do float. I'm not sure if that's like a glitch or intended. It's kind of cool that they float. It adds to the challenge. They almost feel like a completely different enemy.
We all float down here, Douglas. You want some... I can't, never mind. Your dog Pork Chop. You want to know where he came from, Douglas? I bred him myself, Douglas. That's right. Here's your dog lore for today, Douglas. I made it happen. Douglas, it's me, your old pal, Mr. Dink! I bred your dog!
I think I need a little more alcohol. Yeah. I mean, he didn't actually, like, do it himself, Chad. You know, there are such things as dog breeders. It's a normal thing. It is just a part of life. It is a normal part of life. Jesus. What does this chat member say? He pulled Pork Chop out of that rotten womb himself, though. Rotten womb, huh? I think we just found a new writer here for Vinesauce Season 13.
It was like scorn, Douglas. It was very scornful.
Oh, the glove! Rotten Womb, get the domain name. That's pretty good. Rotten Womb. That could be, a death metal band, I think.
And when I pulled Pork Chop from that rotten womb, I knew all would be well in your world, Douglas. I did this for you, because I'm your real father.
What, Mr. Dink? That's a repeat of the Watto bit.
Shut up, Douglas.
Well, how come I'm not purple, Mr. Dink?
Check your penis, Douglas. It's purple.
Oh! Okay.
Heat-seeking moisture missile.
What was the other line in that song? It was like purple-headed warrior or purple-helmeted warrior or something? Something like that. The one-eyed, one-eared, flying purple people eater. Yeah, why do you think it has one eye, chat? What's up with that? Like, who wrote that song? Who wrote that song? They knew. They knew what was up. Vinny, will you tell us how the run is going? I mean, I think now it's going quite well. What are you doing here, man? Why do you live here? It's a little difficult, but I'm making it work. Wait, how do I get that? It says there's an extra life here. But the guy is just telling me about the weather. Chicken hole? I don't see a chicken hole. There's nothing under the table. I think maybe you have to, like... near the door, it was open, hit it? What are you talking about? Vinny, I just bought rottenwomb.com. Where would you like it to redirect? Can you redirect it to this Twitch page?
Rotten Womb, Douglas. I'm making a new movie. They call me David Dinch, Douglas.
I tried. Yeah, I don't know. There's an extra life there. I just don't have the means to get it, I guess. And now there's this. Oh, okay. I remember this, I think. Whoa! Oh, this door is now open. This is... Oh, I know where we are now. Okay. That was fecal familiarity. So the glass of amaretto is gone. Currently. You should pour one more? I don't think so, man. No, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need to birth more rotten bits like the rotten womb bit. I'm good. I don't really think... Yeah, no, I'm alright, chat. I'm good.
I delivered pork chop. I delivered him. To you, my friend. Douglas.
Vinny, can you tell us about the time you tried Vegemite? Tasted like shit, the end. You have to use a very, very small amount on toast with butter, and then it's good. If you raw dog Vegemite, you're in for a really fucking bad time. I guess some people... Listen, there are people that eat airplanes. Okay, so I'm not gonna say that someone out there doesn't like Vegemite. Like just raw. But I do think that if you're gonna have anything Vegemite related, it's better on something with other things. Maybe a nice chutney, a jam, apricot spread. Oh yeah, I can't get there. Okay. Vinny, RottenWomb.com now redirects to Chili Cheese Locator? What are you talking about? RottenWomb.com. It sounds like something from Bloodborne. Oh, it does actually relocate to Chili Cheese Finder. What the fuck is Chili Cheese Finder? Is this Taco Bell? I think this is Taco Bell. What do you... Wait. Chat, there's one in Brooklyn. Yeah, it's Taco Bell. Wait, not every Taco Bell location has chili cheese? Also, is Chili Cheese Chevy Chase's brother? Probably cousin. Different last name. Yes. I don't know, chat. I don't think chili cheese is all that. I don't think chili cheese is it should be everywhere. It's like the McRib, which McDonald's, that's the one he removed so he could do the deed, chat. Ronald himself took out his McRib. The McWomb. Try our new menu item, the McWomb. We remove a womb from a small cat. Put it between two wonderfully toasted pieces of artisanally made McDonald bread. How do I get in? I can't get in there? Isn't there a way to get in there? There's a whole ass fucking section in there, and I have the boots, and... Talk to Bagoo while holding up for 1 minute? The fuck? Oh, the... color palette. It is broken here. Vinny, pour another glass. The clip channel needs it. Clip channel's doing just fine. Wait, so, do I have to hold up now? Or when do I hold up? I'm holding up. Open dialogue and hold up. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute it is. It is. It is. It's. It's as. It's as. It's... Has it been a minute? when the ice melts and the amaretto... The fuck is this? Whoa! Link is corrupted. But Gussie... Wait, how do I stop this? I am error. Wait, how do I need this to stop now. Same thing, but with down. Okay. Nice Easter egg. I appreciate it. And, you know, easy enough to get rid of. You know, chat, I guess I could kind of, probably complete that dungeon now. RottenWomb.com now leads to this Twitch page. All is right in the world. Thank you. We did it, everybody. RottenWomb.com. That chat member must be so fucking proud that he created this hell of which he unleashed upon this planet. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Chat, listen, I know we're all having good japes, but do you know, it actually makes me kind of happy that there's a lot of people here watching Zelda 2, of all games. Like, I know it's become a Thanksgiving tradition that people just enjoy me drinking and playing Zelda 2 randomized, I get that. But this game, I feel, is underrated and overhated. And sure, this is the best version of it that has ever existed. And it's actually, like, good now, but it is still a game that had so much potential that just never fully realized. But I'm glad that people are, you know, over the years people have told me that watching me play Zelda 2 made them play Zelda 2 and they enjoyed it. Obviously, I'd recommend this version, or the Nintendo remake that will surely be out next year on the Switch 3. What is different from this version to the original? Like, almost too many things to list. There really is just too much. But, you know, quality of life stuff, additional areas, some features that were never really fully developed are now fully developed. You have, rebalancing of a number of things. Fuck, man. Better visuals. And a built-in randomizer, and that's all just kind of to start. There's so much more. The spells are all unique and better now. Replaying all the Switch Online Zeldas, Zelda 2 is the most fun I had, says a chat member. Hey man, I'm glad someone's having fun with Zelda 2. Because I know it's not the most liked game in the series, and I know why it's not. I acknowledge fully that the original version of Zelda 2, I've said this a million times, but for those who are new to the stream, new to the channel, I acknowledge that Zelda 2 is a very, very flawed game, and I get why people don't like it. That said, when people say that the game is ball-blisteringly hard, that doesn't track to me. The game is tough, but there are definitely some things you can learn to make the game a whole lot easier, and it's very doable. However, it can take a while to, like, figure those things out, but I think, like, if you're gonna talk about, like, pure difficulty, Castlevania 3 in particular, Ninja Gaiden, there's, like, maybe Contra. There's a lot of games on the NES that are way harder. Zelda 2 can be fair hard more than some of those early NES games can be, in my opinion. Battletoads. Thank you, Pat. Thanks everybody for joining from Pat's channel. Back then, replayability was difficulty. Was for difficulty. Wait, difficulty was for replayability, you mean? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to use the chicken. Keep fucking that chicken. You don't remember that? Oh, that's an old meme, chat. Come on. That's an old meme. That's real. That's real. It's like some news anchor that said that randomly after a story or something. It was like an old fucking meme. I didn't just make that up and say it to be weird. I usually say other things to be weird, but that one wasn't one of them. Anyway, yes, this game is tough, but at the time, a lot of replayability was down to make the game harder, so that way it'll take them longer to beat it. Because if you can, some of these games were like 2 hours long. Like Jekyll and Hyde, if that game wasn't like CBT, that game would take what, an hour? I mean, bad example, because Jekyll and Hyde is kind of a piece of shit, but... Oh, I don't like this. Alright. I don't have enough for reflect. Shit. Contra 3 is like 25 minutes long. You know, when Contra really gets difficult, it becomes contradictory, because it's dicking you down. Alright. Alright. Keep those -2s coming, chat, because it was well-deserved. Oh, for anyone just joining, I also have had a full glass of amaretto, and I'm a bit of a lightweight, and that's also a Thanksgiving tradition of mine. Amaretto and Zelda 2 randomized, and that's the reason I told a bad joke. I swear, that's the reason. Also, go to rottenwomb.com. We just invented it today. It was fun. Very, very good website. You should go to...
The flesh rots, Douglas. Every day we stray further from God's graces. Ha-ha! Douglas, you gotta come with me! I've invented an immortality device!
Geez, Mr. Dink, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Douglas, I swear, one adventure in and out!
Alright, Mr. Dink, whatever you say.
Douglas, I've invented a pelvic thrusting device!
That's kind of fucking weird, Mr. Dink. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's an exercise device. You can exercise your demons with this one, Douglas.
Gee, how many layers of irony are you on right now, Mr. Dink? You're sure not making a whole lot of sense right now?
Chad, have you ever heard of Flaco the Owl? I heard it's pronounced Flocko. You gotta say it like Bill Burr. Right? Flocko! Fucking owl, huh? Give me that head. Why does that dude look... He looks familiar. Who is this? Is that Uncle Fester? Who is this creature? This face on this boss looks familiar. Billy Corgan? No, oh, Nosferatu. It's a little Nosferatu. Yeah. I kind of missed that the key would drop from the ceiling. It's just kind of a fun effect, but I get why it's gone. It didn't make a whole lot of sense, did it?
Spite on my rage, I'm still just a sprite in a cage.
Thank you, chat member. You could be my other new writer for this season. Apparently there's also magic in there, but I'm not going back in to find out. 2 down, 3 to go. Is Zelda 2 open world? Kinda. I think a little bit, yeah. I mean, as open world as it can be, because it's still locked behind progression, but there is Zelda 1 open world? It has an overworld. I don't know if it has an open world, necessarily. It's kind of closed. So, added wall of blocks you can destroy now at the start of Palace 2. I don't know. I remember. It's an open womb game, chat. It's the world's first open womb game. Man, wait, can I... Go chicken. Ah! Yes! I can't do it. Alright, we can't go there yet. So we'll go back across the ocean. There's water at the bottom of the ocean. Since we are straying from God's grace, Watto's rotting womb flesh. Can we just call him Rotto at that point?
My flesh is coming off of my body. Oh, it hurts, honey. Very nutritious, though. Eat the flesh from my body, Annie. On the 3rd day, I shall rise again.
Anju of Rauru has the Book of Medora. I think the locations might be slightly broken. It says there's a potion here, but I don't know if that's actually real. Vinny, someone raided as soon as that horrible bit started. Yeah, but if they raided my channel, they know what horrible bits I'm capable of. I only feel bad for the viewers that got raided here. Who was it, by the way? Who raided me? Desert. Oh, it's Desert. Desert subjects himself to this. Intentionally. Thank you, Desert, for the raid. I appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving. Anyway, we were talking... You should go to rottenwomb.com. Who's this gormless freak? It's a secret to everybody. What is that sprite? Is it supposed to be a moblin? It might be a moblin. Yeah, it's a moblin. That's cool. It's a nice little Zelda 1 reference. Still can't get there. I need jump. Chad, I'm gonna hit you with. I'm a little, you know, drinky. I had the alcohol, so I'm gonna hit you with a controversial opinion. Hot take. Zelda is good. It's good games. Shit. This slime is jumping all over the goddamn place, chat. I can't hit it. Hoverbat, was this a decompile, or did you end up programming all of these behaviors from scratch, just by observing them in the game? Asking the real questions now. Don't answer that, actually, or answer in code. Answer in code. Decompilation is legal. Oh, you don't have to answer in code, though. You can just tell me then. The speakers are speaking in code. You scared the guy off with your bits? He put some of my bits in the game. Slime. Ah, piss off, slime. Alright, 1 out of 5. Remember to chat with wise men who already gave you a spell. Why? They don't have... Do they have things to say to me? How do you feel about people spelling your name as Vinny? I care... I don't know. I don't really care. It's whatever. We're mortal, so it doesn't really bother me too much. The flesh rots. A powerful knight lives in this town. Rescue the kidnapped child. Do you think immortal lobsters care how you spell their name? Yeah, because at that point, they're here forever. They care. They care. This town is the main hub of Blasphemous. Oh, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Now that was another good game. See, speaking of all the good games that came out this year, I forgot about that one. Amaretto makes shit real weird around here. Yeah. Vinny, what is your favorite band song, and why is it my favorite from them? Very interesting. Waiting for that new Red Letter Media half in the bag so I know how to feel about the movie. What movie? Doesn't matter. The movie! The Moopy. The Moopy. Vinny, did you have any pie today? I had apple pie. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can go over there until we get, down thrust. Chat, I need down thrust. I don't want to do a dungeon just right at this moment. So I still need down thrust to do one of the other things. Which things was it? It was one of the things. Yeah, there's certain water I can't walk. So yeah, I need that to unclog the fountain. So yeah, down thrust normally in non-rando would be unlocked by now. So in this version, instead of just going to grab a glass of water, you actually have to like save their well by going down there and probably, I think you had to defeat some enemies, I don't remember, but you need down thrust and you need the glove. And yes, I call it down thrust because it sounds a whole lot better than downward strike to me, or whatever the name of it's supposed to be. Is it just actually called down thrust? Do we have any Zelda 2 experts in chat? That's me? Oh. I thought it was called down thrust, but that could have been just something my cousin said and made up many years ago. So, shit. Bad place. It is called down thrust. Okay. Ah, fuck. We just made it here, and now I gotta go back. You Ganon, you prick. It was a pogo stick in my house. Oh, okay. In your household, did you put the pepper on it? Cranberry raisin pie. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't want it. Whatever it is, I don't want it. Is it made with cranberry and raisin pie? It's good, there's like 2 tons of sugar in it. Okay, well that's all you need. I like when my coffee tastes like a dessert, otherwise I don't want it. I don't like filthy bean juice being filtered through disgusting paper. Dead tree flesh. So yeah, I like, yeah, the sugar. I like when the coffee actually, like, hurts my teeth. Eat the beans raw? I had, you know what? I bought these, like, candies that taste like coffee, but they're shaped like coffee beans. I got them from, like, I forget, like a Korean market or something, and it was really, they're good, but they gave me stomach shits, so I have never had them again. It could have been, I mean, this was like going back many, many months ago now. This is not a new thing that I've tried, but I'm just saying, there is a chance it was related to that, and maybe not. This lawyer in Michigan knows this one family who puts powdered sugar on tomato slices and eats them as a dessert. I'm less interested in the sugar on the tomatoes and more in the lawyer in Michigan knowing the family and how you have been privy to this information. Isn't a lawyer supposed to keep, like, information confidential? What kind of lawyer is going around spilling the beans about their, like, weird tomato habits? What is he putting on... What was he putting on his, Johnson? He's just got a buddy named Johnson, chat. Just a pal. Just one of his pals. See, I like that there's like a little palace here. You know, like just not a palace, but like ruins. And like the reward is inside the little ruins. Normally it's just an empty field with a thing on it. But now it's actually, you know, something. It's cool. Isn't there a hidden square here? Isn't... No? Or did I get it already? Was it just that one? Directly next to the water tile in the original. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. To the right? Okay. Yeah, that's where I remembered it being. I mean, I walked along every one of them, I think. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Let's not worry about... Ah, fuck. Some kind of weird hidden... the block. There's a thing. Alright. You can push that, actually. Oh, wait. Is that what the croissant? Oh, it's the croissant... That's what it does. You deserve my help. Follow me. There is a secret at edge of town. Chad, it's actually not Gilf, it's Jilf. Just want you to be aware of that. It's Final Fantasy rules. Like the pronunciation. When I was younger, I pronounced Gil in Final Fantasy as Jill. Because my friend said that, and he had the game before I did. Final Fantasy VII, that is. And for like, pretty much my whole life, I said it as Jill. Until I started streaming, and then my chat was like, Vinny, is there something wrong with you? There is a Jill in Final Fantasy XVI. It finally happened. I heard there's a little reference in this town. With this, you can jump very high. Oh. Chicken Wing Man. I always thought he was eating an ice cream. Seventh is northeast. Oh. I see. These old men give you a tip about those boulders. get bad hangovers. Kinda. Alright, that's expensive. Yeah, my hangovers have never been great, but especially these days, they're not good. So I try to avoid drinking large quantities. I don't enjoy it anyway, but yeah, having a glass of amaretto's just fine. Motherfuckers. See what I mean? Talk to the magic gilf. Oh. I thought you meant like, the magic gilf as in, like, there's a magical gilf, but no, she just restores your health. I have something to restore your magic. It's magic sauce made from our town's vine. That could be any Vinesauce reference. Chat. Let's not do that again. You know. Could be any vine, any sauce. It could be anything. I thought there was an orc massage reference. That was a picture I saw, and it might be, in fact, real. Well, I have jump now. We'll do a palace, and then I'll go look around for jump stuff. Purple? Thwomps? Ah! The French. Oh, my son! There's that spot over the ocean, too. Oh, sorry to ruin the music. The spot over the ocean, chat? Hover? What do you mean? I don't even remember where it was. On the same row as the palace in town. Walk up into the dark water. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought the dark... that... I thought the dark water stuff was... Excuse me, I really didn't mean to do that. I thought that was a different boot. I thought maybe there was some kind of change to the boot system. Sorry about that noise, chat. It's fine, I'm good. Oh, wow, okay, that's a fucking phenomenal find. Skeleton key. I no longer need keys. Do you remember I found that skeleton key immediately one of the runs I did? I don't remember what year that was, but that was an amazing run because it was just like every palace was just brute forced very quickly. And then the run was hell for combat. And that makes one of us that remembers that. In San Diego, it's not South Detroit. It's not Michigan. It's not Amsterdam, or wherever. It's not East Pennsylvania. That doesn't rhyme, so it's a crime. That's why we go to San Diego, you shit in your hand or your gland, Diego. Gland Diego is a real place in my mind. Let me have this.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. Fuck!
It's not Michigan. San Diego. Dave made a whole song about this years ago. He took the San Diego lyrics and he turned it into a song. How fucking big was the glass? Chat member, I've been doing the San Diego song sober for years. When I was a kid, I genuinely thought the music, some melodies have implicit, like, for me, words associated with the way they sound, and I just heard da 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 San Diego. I don't know why.
We don't know where they came from. We don't know where they're going with Mega Man. But we heard San Diego. We may be able to recover all the energy resources immediately, Mega Man.
Which melody goes along with Fuck Your Own Father? Oh, the Mario Brothers theme. But you can also do it here, too. You just have to get rid of the word own. Wait for it, I'll show you. Just hold. Hold. Now again, it's just syllables and consonants. It has nothing to do with the actual act thereof, because that would be rancid. Fuck your father! Anyway, I hope you enjoyed watching the stream. I'm gonna go die now. Something of a wordsmith, chat. The process is the process. Sometimes the words just come from above. Have you heard of the owl that was escaping zoo? Ah, god damn it, I can't go down there. I don't have the downward thrust. Shit. Nor do I have the life spell. Are you planning on streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Like I said, there's some requests for Lethal Company, and I don't know if I'm going to be doing that this weekend or whenever. And I also want to do some Mayro RPG. I don't know when I'll get a chance to. I'd like to make more progress in Mayro RPG because I'm enjoying it a lot. And I have not had a chance to play it as much as I'd like to. And I also have some Cyberpunk I want to do too. So, I don't mind waiting for Cyberpunk. That game can be just whenever, because it's the DLC has been completed, the expansion generally. Now what's left is the true ending and just some random stuff and some Shrimp Lady and some Aqua Farms. But other than that, and then I also have that Nickelodeon game. I got a copy of that, and I'm moderately to mildly interested in that. So, but I figure it would make for a fun stream. It's gonna be ass. I heard it was better than the first one. Is it actual ass? Would make for a good pre-record. It's not a high bar. Ooh, fuck. People savaging it. Let me think about if I want to do a pre-record or a stream of it. But I thought it would be fun to just see what it is. Like, I grew up with Nickelodeon. You know, if Doug is in there, that would be good. Rugrats was a show I grew up watching. Ren and Stimpy, all that shit. So, I thought it would be fun to play for a couple hours. Whoa. Whoa. I like the skull room. It frightens me, but I like it. It's a cool challenge. I do think the platforming in this game is actually decent. It's no Mario, but it's actually pretty good. Skull room in Blood Dungeon. Unintentional Blood Dungeon. Blungin. Every year, 30,000 marmosets suffer from a bludgeoning. Help the marmosets. Don't let their milk go to waste. Oh man, he hits hard. So God. There's a little Jay Leno going on in the sprite. Remember, Jay Leno was doing Doritos commercials at this time. Fuck. The shield spell would certainly help, chat. I'm shit. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm really close to leveling up. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, this is with the ring item, no less. So, I'm just getting my ass handed to me by that boss. Go buy that heart. I'm content just leveling up. Can't go that way. Get more. It's amazing how many chat members are, like, actively encouraging me to drink more alcohol. Grown-ass men drinking alcohol. God. Grown-ass chat telling a grown-ass man. Grown boob men. Ow. Okay. One Punch Man drinking alcohol on his stream. Can you fucking believe it? I need to level. Please do not kill. Please! Oh no! Why have I done this? Please don't you kill me in this game. Please don't make me die when you're insane. I want to level up my guy. Oh shit. Oh! What? This dungeon has been a little difficult, I would say. Just a little difficult, a little shitty. Oh, now the well, now we must jump through the bluebells. Bluebells. Don't do that, Link. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Macho Madness! Oh, the XP linked out of Link. Leaked. I think I still need down thrust to even get the item. Here, chat. I attempted that boss a few too many times and I was not dialed in, chat. I wasn't dialed in. Flingus. Okay. It's a good thing I don't have to actually look at human beings when I'm doing this. And don't turn a camera on for my streams. So very advantageous. Think of the Arctic Monkeys concert? I think I know what you're referring to, chat member, but please elaborate a little further. What about it? Like, what are you getting at?
Remarkable.
Yeah, there's that, but... It was remarkable, that's true. If the game didn't change it, you need to mash your face into the fake wall to get the item. Oh, right, this is dungeon number 5. That's true. Are these bluebells coming from the bottom now? Wait, weren't they falling? Oh wait, no, that's just for the key, I think. A fake wall. It's funny how I can... When there's absolutely no stakes, that iron knuckle was no problem. Just go through the fire rope, that's fine. Fuck! Alright, I have to make a decision now. Do I attempt the boss again, or do I look for the item? Okay, hang on. There's a room this way with a lot of jumping that frightens me. Well, not anymore, because I don't have 1 life. This might just lead to the key, but I don't remember. The reason I thought I needed down thrust to get the item is because I can't go left, and usually items are left in a lot of these palaces. There's the invisible wall. This hall leads to both the key and the item. Okay, good. Well, we certainly don't need keys anymore. Get a heart! Good timing. I can't not hear San Diego, so sorry. Thank you for that, says a chat member. I'm glad it's the San Diego that you hear and not the other one from earlier. That's something I've done since I was a kid, though, is just, like, add words to wordless songs. I didn't start writing songs until I was probably like 19-ish. 18, 19. not, like, officially. I mean, the fuck your own face songs notwithstanding. Come on, it's time to fuck your own face off. When is your flute album dropping? You mean dropping in the Billboard charts? Because that shit would suck if I released a flute album. I know what you're referencing, by the way. Andre 3,500 is who you're referencing. Love that guy. He powered up a little bit. He got an extra 500 over the couple years that passed. Slide whistle album. Oh, that old thing. I got that still. That slide whistle. It's kind of hard to play a slide whistle in pitch, like perfectly. At least it is for me. But there are definitely talented people out there that could make that happen. I'm not one of them, I don't think. Ah! Man. Alright, my intent was to try to, like, get enough points so I could level up twice. It's one shitty move. That's it, just one shitty move. Ah! The French. No. Rhythm is off, chat. Rhythm is off. Okay. Enemy's dead. I need to go back. Fuckface. Alright, I need to find a couple enemies to kill. I believe there's an enemy generator here, so that can help. Oh, we need some good enemies. Some good ones. That was a good one. Vinny, have you ever considered the possibility that you're not real? Yeah. Once in a while. What is real? What is real? Diarrheal. New album. explores those topics. But with a, you know, from a unique perspective. We're all just one big consciousness created by a Godhead, experiencing ourselves subjectively, collectively, within, without, through others, ourselves, picking up knowledge, turning to the source when we're done. It's real quite skibbity, in fact, Murph. That's why I drive a Lincoln. Cruise along that road, don't think about the existential. Think about the referential. Think about the experiential. Out on the road, no one can goad me into thinking about my talent. My talent. My talons. Think about my talons. Did you ever hear about that owl in Central Park that escaped? Jimmy Fallon, like a talon. When Jimmy Fallon came on the Thanksgiving Day parade, it took everything I had to not say, Jimmy Fallon, the only thing he should host is a Parasite. I didn't make that one up. I just like it. I use it from time to time. It's fun. Picture a world where, for some reason, I'm invited onto the Jimmy Fallon experience. I don't know why I would ever be. And then, like, his research staff digs up that quote. The Jimi Hendrix experience? No, this one's way worse. This one leaves you feeling bloated. Wouldn't he just laugh at himself? I mean, you have to in this world, I think. It would be endearing of him to laugh at how incredibly unfunny he is. I would know. Listen, as a fellow unfunny person, I get it, Jimmy. You know, you're trying, you're testing out your material. You drug your crowd allegedly every night by pumping the audience with gas in the studio. I understand allegedly that you gas your audience with the stuff that dentists use, which is why he's always laughing, allegedly. I understand that. Listen, I don't actually hate Jimmy Fallon by any means. I really don't. I mean, I don't particularly care for him. I just don't really think he's a particularly funny. He's got, like, if Jay Leno had no balls in the late night space, Jimmy Fallon has, like, cherry tomatoes at most. Like, there's no bite, there's no, like, edge. And, I don't know, man. I think the self-importance of Hollywood needs to be taken down, like, a lot. Otherwise, it gets too precious, which is why I like Letterman. He just didn't give a fuck. And Ferguson, he didn't give a fuck in a different way. And I know that not everyone's into Letterman. That's fine. I just appreciated that he he was giving shit to people that would come on his show. What about Leno? Leno was your grandparents' favorite late night host because he had a chin. Well, tell me, Michelle Pfeiffer, what's it like being Batman? Oh, you were a Batman? Okay. He was a good stand-up comedian, but as a late night host, he was a jabroni, just pure and simple, plain and simple jabroni. Did the job. Didn't ruffle very many feathers, except Conan's and Letterman's. And that was it. He just kind of did that stuff. But he's kind of funny. Just not on that show, he wasn't. Letterman praised Jack and Jill to promote it on his show. That's a shame. But to me, that's also part of the job, is, like, even Conan had to interview, like, you know, people from, like, Dawson's Crack or whatever. And I'm sure there was a part of him that enjoyed the dumb humor of the movie. But, you know, everyone should get at least one mistake. And Letterman's got plenty. No one's perfect. You know, you can only kind of measure the good with the bad and determine whether or not that's something that you want to have anything to do with. And then, that's it. Even Conan. I love Conan, but he's promoted some garbage. And even on his podcast, there's some, like, shitty dog movie that came out that was, like, terrible, that he was like, it's a good movie. Sony, you like the movie, right? It's like, well, he's cashing that paycheck. That's not there. That is just not there. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. I do have jump. I guess I could go back and use jump. Conan keeps promoting a movie called Mac and Me. Now that's Paul Rudd. That's Paul Rudd. I could have seen Paul Rudd do the Mac and Me bit live. But, I was there the next day, and Adam Driver was there instead. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to jump around a little bit. I didn't jump good enough. What is the Mac and Me bit? Please enlighten me. Type Paul Rudd Mac and Me compilation, and you'll see that the depths of insanity and depravity that Paul Rudd can truly descend into is quite entertaining. Time is it? Okay, chat, I would preferably like to finish this run. This run's going a little bit longer than I would like. I'm gonna say an hour and a half is how long I'm gonna give myself to finish this run. Just the last level takes an hour. I know, but it might not because rando. Oh yeah, and having a map helps too. Having a bunch of extra lives helps. I mean, there's definitely problems with the Great Palace, but I think this will help a little. I think you need thunder for go mode? What does that mean? Oh, the second... Oh, for, yes, right. Boulder Circle, 8th is southeast. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing the boulder puzzle. Unless I really need to progress. But that's just gonna take a lot of time, and I don't think it's gonna be worth it. That could end up, like, amounting to just, like a pea bag or something. Oof. Alright, well, getting thunder was useful, getting a heart piece was useful, so that was all worthwhile, I think. The map item said it's a magic piece. Okay, so then it's definitely not worth it. Okay, there's a hidden tile here somewhere. Still, I'm trying to find it. Still, okay. I'm gonna give up on that hidden tile. Really, man, I need down thrust. Well, I have jump now, so that might actually end up being all I need. Just go over to that town. Alright, there's a slimy fellow over here. Try to- oh god, please, please! Is it gonna be an invisible slime? Oh, fuck. Technically, I can just walk around, I think. Actually, chat, did I do that cave? That cave. I don't think I did that one. The enemy spawn rate on the world map still fucking blows. I don't know, maybe there's a... One of the things that Rando Zelda 2 already had was a way to disable that. Or rather, make it, like, half. So Hoverbat, I'm gonna request a feature, which is half enemy spawns on the map. Just for the sake of sanity. How was your Thanksgiving this year, Vinny? It was filled with mirth and girth. Thank you for asking. A little girth. How was the How was the turkey? It was plumpy. I'm sorry, everything I just said in the past 60 seconds was some form of cursed, and I'd like to apologize to the censors. Please, enemies, stop spawning, please, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try to go to, now that I have the jump ability, I think we can go to Dungeon 3, which would be an easy one. So, could do that. Could, also, I don't know if we can do that maze yet. Did you give the flower to the old lady in Mido? I don't know where the flower is. I'll tell you what though, doing the final palace without the life spell is gonna be a nightmare. Did you deflower the old lady in Mido? Okay, Retro, it's now time for you to go to bed. I'm not getting any more amaretto. It's nearly midnight. You know what I need? I need water, is what I need, chat. Be right back, actually. Okay, chat, I have the amaretto in one hand, and I have water in the other hand. First chat member that picks a hand, do it. The first answer I saw was left. That's water! Alright, I took my sip of water, and now I can pour more amaretto. Okay, just enough chat to take the edge off. That's it. Like, Thomas Yorkie once famously said. Can't wait for more Rotten Womb content. Yep, that's what you're here for, and that is what you shall get, and I will also throw in some urethral... Nothing. Just nothing. No. Nothing at all. Nothing at all! Got it. Okay, now we can do a couple different things here, chat. We've got access to many new things. It's very important. Very important. Alright. Still need to do a couple things. There's another town where I had to jump on the roofs' chat, I think. What was that town? Don't forget you have fast travel. It's not a full fast travel. It's a very limited... There's a couple towns that are connected. I really wish I didn't say the word urethra, because chat is fucking going mental now. Oh. Nice cave. With nice enemies. Oh my god. Normally you can't block those guys, so my initial instinct is always to just kind of jump over their axes, but in this version, when you have the better shield, you can block them. It's amazing how even the better shield didn't quite make the game easier. Nice desert. You didn't hear that. There's no way my microphone amplified that sound via a compressor and a limiter. Oh, wait. That was like as low as I could make that sound, and then my microphone's just like, nope, we're gonna go ahead and post that. Like you said it very loudly. Neighbor? What's that about fucking your father? Oh, Flanders! Chat, what energy is stronger, Simp or Sign? I'm talking about two of the popular shows of all time. Simpson or Seinfeld? Once that I'm watching Seinfeld now pretty much for the first time. I made the mistake. I watched the Seinfeld when I was younger, right? And I didn't get it because I was too young. I had no idea what was going on. And I thought George was funny, so that was fun. But years later, I tried to watch the show from scratch, and I started with like season 1. And I just got horribly, horribly bored. It's not that it was bad, it just didn't hit its stride. And I just stopped watching it. To me, Curb Your Enthusiasm starts strong right out the gate. But season 1 of Seinfeld, it just didn't hold my interest enough. And all those classic episodes, I then... You know, I remembered from when I was younger, I was like, oh, that's a later season episode. That's like season 4, season 5. So there's a chance I'd go back and actually watch all of the Feld, but right now, I have no plans on doing so. I did finish watching The Bear, and I loved that show, and that last episode was crazy. I don't mean like, yo bro, shit was crazy. I mean, it was intense, and the soundtrack was wonderful. You have REM, some of my favorite fucking REM shit. There's a song from Out of Time in there that I love, and that was in there. There's some, as always, there's plenty of Wilco in that show. The soundtrack was just, like, top-notch. There was Valoria by the Pixies. I'm like, man, all my favorite music is just in this one show. Someone said The Bear makes me feel like someone is very angry at me. Yes, chef! Are there even any bears in that show? There's one. Maybe. You know who's in it? I'm gonna tell you something. Rick, I'm gonna tell you, tell you something. Thoughts on the B movie? I've never seen the B movie. Thoughts on playing N64 Shadows of the Empire? I like that game. I have fond memories of playing that around Christmas time. That would need a patch, or 3, or 10. That would be, like, if that got a Night Dive remaster, which I feel is actually possible, because they did Star Wars. Vinny, please, it's not the B movie. It's B movie. Yeah, but Seinfeld is not the Seinfeld. It's Seinfeld, but no one said anything about that. I think because they have what is it? Dark Forces 2 that they have remastered. So if Night Dive did a version of Shadows of the Empire, and they fixed the camera and the gameplay and made it an actual, like, a little bit easier to play experience in current year, I would play it. If they made it good, it could be good. Right, exactly. Well, again, prepare for Turok 3 streams for the 5 people that care about that, myself being one of them. That'll be in about a week and I guess maybe a week? Yeah, about a week. I've only ever played Turok 3 one time, and it was a fine experience. It was fine. So I'm excited to actually play a good version of the game. But they should do that with Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. That would be very good. Because there's a lot of really good stuff in that game. And the story, like the actual novel, is actually good. That's one of like 4 Star Wars novels I've ever read in my life. One of them was... Oh, this is the actual boss. Okay. One of them was about Han Solo finding a Wookiee called Dulana, who was his first Wookiee before Chewbacca. If you can believe it. But as Disney has said, it's not like they have books to draw from or anything, like years of material. So when they made the solo Star Wars story, they didn't include any of that. I like that the author of that book was like, what would a Wookiee name be? Chewbacca. Okay, so that's 3 syllables. Chew. Okay, do. Yeah, do. That works. Okay, well, It's a lady Chewbacca. It's a lady Wookiee. So, Lana? Do Lana? Wow, I'm a genius. I always thought the boss of this dungeon was a little bit of a cop-out. That wasn't her full name. What's her full name? Her full name is Dulanamapia? Man, I learn so many new things every day in my life, chat. It's really a wonderful experience to stream. We have a problem. We have a problem. I gotta get that level up. Okay. The item would be good to get here too. I don't know if, I don't know what it is, but... Is that the way to the, item? What is the point of lives if continues are infinite? In this game, lives bring you back to the beginning of the dungeon if you run out of them. Or, if you're on the world map, it'll bring you back to the palace, or in this game, this version of the game, luckily it brings you back to the town. Lives also make it so you lose all your experience. I actually think lives are implemented quite well in this game, and the remake that we're playing right now, because it gives you more incentive to not just, like, suck. The original version of the game, it was a little bit more annoying. I do think lives have their place in video games. They just need to be implemented properly. Like not... You know, not every game needs a life system, but some of them, it works kind of well. Like, this is, if you think about it, the experience that you lose when you lose your lives, it's very akin to a, Souls game. This is the first Souls. In Mario Wonder, lives are kind of pointless. I forgot there were lives in that game at one point. And then I remembered they got rid of the timer, not the lives, but I have like 68 lives. By the way, I'm gonna be doing that final level of Mario Wonder. At some point, I only have 3 more levels to get those coins on. Yes! Lives are important on special levels. I did play with the spin badge, and I played some of the game online, which I understand is not... You know, if you want to really experience the game's CBT, you want to turn that stuff off. The online is fun as hell, so it's the intended way to play. However you play is the intended way to play. Someone said not true. Well, what are you gonna do? Stop people from playing the game the way they want? But that's why achievements exist, so you can, like, you know, obviously Mario Wonder doesn't have them, but in, like, yeah! In games, you can see on your friend's profile, like, oh, they got this achievement, how cool are they? There's a little known secret in the industry, though, is that no one cares about your achievements. I don't know if you knew that. Okay, there's people in chat that say they care. That's nice of you, chat. That's cool. I've always had the perspective, and fair enough if this is wrong, but I always figured that getting achievements in a video game was more for you than for other people to look at your profile and think that you're, like, really cool. Maybe I'm wrong. The most important person that cares about achievements is the player. Well, that's what I meant. That's, like, I think, you caring about the achievements makes them better. But if you're, like, I kind of feel like if you're trying to get other people to pat you on the back for an achievement that you got, that's a little bit harder to do. And I don't actually know of anyone that goes into people's profiles and is like, oh, they got that sick achievement. Maybe people do. Maybe there's probably a couple chat members that do. I like to play games differently for different genres or differently depending on my mood. Like, Mario Wonder was a lot of fun to play through, but I probably could have got a little bit more difficulty out of it. But I was having fun with the online, I was having fun just breezing through levels, and I was also having fun just being a clown on the stream. So, you know, it was a fun time, but I didn't get the CBT out of it. That said, when I do that final level, my intent is to play it without any badges and not play it online. He doesn't know? Oh. I don't know. You will feel the pain then. I will feel the pain then? Uh-oh. The final level is only badges. I will play it as intended by Jesus, who, as we all know, killed the pilgrims, the turkeys, and invented churros. Because turkey and churro, you know. Oh, that sounds great. Like a churro, like, seasoning on a turkey. Aw, dude. Alright. Chat, I have 1 hour left. That's it. I just want to play one more hour. So, that's 3 palaces. Or is that 4? That is 4. I only need 1 more. And then Great Palace. And that's it. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. In 1 hour, I turn into a pumpkin. Yeah, in 1 hour, I turn into a blumpkin. Oh, no. Bartleby's Lumpkin. That's right, that's me, that's me. I think we can go back up this way. I'm gonna go back up this way real quick. So there's a couple other places we can go to that maze now. There's some jumping that I can be doing. I like that there's an iron knuckle just randomly in the starting area. Just reminds me of the tree sentinel at the beginning of Elden Ring. More games, I think, would benefit from having a very, very difficult boss or enemy right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, just a little bit of pain. Xenoblade? I played Xenoblade somewhat. Played a good chunk of it. There was optional pain. How early? Play 3? Oh yes, play the game. Great. Oh look, sword is there. Oh. Wow. Okay, I now have the better sword. Xenoblade is famous for optional pain. I see. I just like to think of say this is the Master Sword or the Magic Sword or whatever. It's just there, just on some bridge. Like some fucking jabroni died on that bridge and it just dropped. Oh, there's a friend up there. Okay. I don't know if these slimes are gonna end up being worth getting anyway. God damn it. Elevator. Did you watch the funny turkey parade at all? I did, and I had some words about it. It instilled a sense of despair within me. Is that normal? Yep. Just a little bit of despair. Luffy hat, tragic accident. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw that. I didn't see it live, but I saw the clip, and people were saying it was in character. Now, I don't know much about no Lufo, but apparently that is in character. Was there a Mr. Beast float? You know, one year there very well could be. There could also be... there could be a Skibbity. I showed you there was a parade in Brazil that had Skibbities. you remember that one year they rickrolled the parade? And most people had no idea what the fuck they were watching? Just Rick Astley came out of a float, and he was like, lip-syncing. I kind of respect that. Found it a little bit funny. I enjoyed it. Vinesauce float?
We all float down here, Douglas. That's the kind of float I'm talking about.
Shit. This might be a little bit superfluous for me to be doing. Well, that part is actually pretty nice. Yeah, no, that was worth it. Yep. It's definitely worth it. Float with Vine Wrestle. I think Bust a Bloodnut should be on the float. Famous character Bust a Bloodnut. That everyone loves and knows about. And Bulk Bogan could be there too. It would be a really legal and cool celebration to have a character named Bulk Bogan at the Thanksgiving Day Parade. That's cool. Also. Okay. I'm damage boosting. Liminal Man balloon. Wouldn't even... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a guy in a plaid suit. I'm pretty sure the Liminal Man is just a guy in a plaid suit. I don't know why I think that, I just think it. Chat, what other town was I able to jump on the roofs? Darunia Mountain Town? I think there was an additional roof section added somewhere. Oh, that's here. Just for a pee. Little pee. Weird well freaks down here. Gotta get rid of them. Or just go through a little combat section. Though, again, I don't really think I need very much. Spell would be good, or Enigma, which is a better name for it, would be nice, because that would unlock a couple things. Might even be is that necessary? No, I think I can probably work around that. But the life spell would be a huge boon to the run. You're in go mode if you get cross. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, who knows where that will be. And, obviously, I'm gonna complete the run no matter what. Like, even if it doesn't happen tonight. Ah! I get it. Do you have any plans for Black Friday and Cyber Monday? Stay home, I think. I don't have any stream plans. Ponder the futility of existence. Of existence, yes. I do hope no nihilism on stream. No, it's good. It's joke. That's a joke. Is joke. I don't even know who Nihilanth is. Just a big weird alien baby. Now, the word nihilism, does that come from annihilate? I don't know the etymology of this particular... No. Oh, okay. Now, that's a little bit more satisfying than just crouching at a well and grabbing someone a glass of water, though infinitely less funny. Nihil means nothing. Nihil. There's a, you know, the thing about nihilism for me is that there is a freedom in it. Not being a nihilist about it, but like just kind of understanding a little bit of our existence. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing. But I make joke, chat. I'm actually, you find things to be meaningful in your life, and you keep going, and that's great. But I wouldn't say I'm particularly nihilistic in my everyday life. I like life and birds and music and streaming. There's a lot to like. And so that's the opposite of nothing. If Nihil is, you know. Oh, it's the shield spell. Well, that's pretty good. Protect. Well, normally would be fire. People have a misconception of what the original nihilism was. It's not necessarily a negative view. It could be. I guess it could be. What about, chat, I think we should invent a new form of nihilism and call it nihil-liminalism. I think it would be really good. Especially for current year. Alright, I'll just drink some more. Ooh. Alright, that's the end of that. Vinny, do you have the slightest idea of what liminal means? Yes, it's, the space between a space. Between spaces of things. It's a transitory area. It's not meant to be... it's not meant to be in there long. It's the space between spaces or something. As I understand it. I'm not a smart man, but that's as I understand it. Chat, what you don't understand is what liminal really means is a spooky area that's spooky to look at. It's true. It's true. Spocky. So what is subliminal? That is... subliminal. Underliminal. I don't know. You got any scholars in chat? What about Domliminal? Dom! That's just, the guy from... That's the guy from Fast and the Furious. And also from, the guy with no neck from video games. How do I get in there?
Yeah. I believe.
Crouch with chicken? Aww. Okay. It's kind of neat that the chicken gets a little something to do. So wait, how many slimes do we have there? That's 4. I need one more slime, and then I can redeem my slimes. Do not redeem. I don't know, there's other stuff here, right? Like, I'm not mistaken in thinking there's another pit. Again, it's hard to know sometimes what's different from the original. Isn't the child here? The child's supposed to be here. It might not be. This new version, I don't like know every in and out of how things have been changed. The child is far bottom right in the original game. Oh yeah. Well, let's see what it is. If it's the cross, then we can finish the game tonight. If it's not the cross, then life sucks. It's nothing. Wait, I was in here, wasn't I? Wait, why is there... It's nothing. Wait, why is there nothing? Sorry, nothing. What the fuck? Was I in here? Excuse me. That was nihil. It might have been something you started with. Oh boy, that color palette really just makes the eyes feel like they're bleeding, doesn't it? That's a fine color palette you got there, Mega Man. And anything like that, like lava pit shit, oh, it's the worst. What in the name of Christ happens in this palace? So there is actually a way to you can turn palette rando off. Did I not apply? Oh shit. There's also different audio sets too. Oh, there, it did apply. Room was dark, yeah. So I guess different people made some different audio. Oh, and this is the Famicom Disk System version, I think. Oh my god! Boom. Zelda 1? I guess if you get a little sick of the music, it's nice to have the option. There's not a whole lot of songs in this game. As much as I enjoy some of the music, I admit it's a little repetitive. What's that? What just... Oh god. Chat, why do I have a box around me? What did I do? What have I done? What have I done? Having this boss take place over a pit and having different forms, like different attacks, low and high, is such a smart idea. Just to like give a little something to this boss that has previously had so little. And it doesn't feel unfair. The tiles do regenerate. Oh, okay, that was a button press that I fucked up. Alright, so that's the last crystal, but we need to find... Yeah. Yeah, we need to find the item. I'm just gonna get it. And then I'm gonna go back in. I think it's quicker that way. I mean, it could just be a magic container. There's also random. Oof. No shit. Those Link's Awakening. What's this one? James Bond. Money Pushy, it's me, James Bond. Oh, it's like a remix of this music. Sounds good. Okay. Stumbled upon the item room pretty quickly. It's the child. This is a good remix. I like it. It's a bit quiet. Yeah. A little quiet. I heard that too. It's good though. I just need to I need to hear some more things as well. But I want to hear the rest of it. Excuse me, I think we're pretty much done in here, everybody. Hey, Dream, it's me, your father, Bob. I mean, Dad. It's me, Dad. It's me, Dad. Dad Burger. That's my name, Dad Burger. Can you split into 5 guys and play multiplayer with me, slappers only?
Yes, father!
That's one of my... For the newer viewers, that's a famous bit. Famous bit. It's world-renowned. You had to be there, though. You wouldn't know how good the bit is unless you were there. Vinny, check the rocks outside the temple. I checked those ones in the water, if that's what you mean. Those have been fully checked. Vinny, it's famous for you making that bit up right now. I absolutely have not made that bit up just now. There's been actually videos, cartoons people have made of me doing the Bob Burger Five Guys bit. Oh my god. Okay, now you're just showing off. Okay, now you're now you're showing off. I like it. It's really cool to just have variety, and it made me even appreciate that song a little bit more, because you hear it in its original form so many goddamn times. So that's audio set random, and then there's also audio set random 2. Child has been saved. Alright, chat, so I still can't finish this until I find the cross. So we can, defeat Ganon with the power of religion. Enigma. That's good. That could actually, maybe... Well, that really... It only does like 1 or 2 things. Don't break tradition you've always finished. Traditions are meant to be broken. I just made that up. No, I haven't always finished. I've edged once in a while. Listen. Every now and then, a Zelda 2 run could go a little longer, and there were a couple times where it went a little longer. Usually the ones where you got the spells you really needed at the very end. These things do happen. It's goon or get gooned in this world. Tradition exists to serve us, we do not serve tradition. Chat member, genius. Like Rat Boy Genius. Chat Boy Genius. Press the goddamn wrong button again. So this is, I think, the music, the remix stuff, so I'm kind of curious to see what that sounds like. Well, there you go. It's nice and full. It's nice after the, like, the limited range of some of the music, which I still like the melodies, but it's nice to just hear like a nice full-range piece of music. Sounds pretty good. It's based off of the VRC6. Oh, okay. Whatever that is, that's cool. Oh, it feels a little Pokemon. I can hear that. Now that you say it, I hear the Pokemon. I think this is just going to be a heart. Brute force your way to the Great Palace. Yeah. And then I also would have to go through all that mud. I guess there's still a heart in there somewhere. Where could this be? Grandma house? I mean, we've been through most of the houses. Is there maybe another area I haven't... Oh, the guy wants to sell me one. Right. Yeah. Well, I don't have enough for that. Do you remember that famous NPC in Ocarina of Time who wanted to pimp out Link? I reference him every time I see him, yeah. I don't know, listen, we don't know for sure he was, like, definitely trying to pimp out Link. Okay, so he was trying to pimp out Link. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the slimes hold the secret? that last slime was the invisible slime. There's a bunch. There's 12 total, but I only need 5. So, we could try it. I mean, I have a spell that can help. The Enigma spell. It's actually quite good. I think, though, I need that book to get in there, chat. There's an extremely small chance there's anything good there. Okay. Well, that brings me to... what the fuck do I do now? Go to Shield Guy. Island Guy mentioned Anju, so there might be something useful there now. That's cool. Yeah, Hoverbat, if you can help me find some space, some places. Yeah, that was good. Just hearing the original Zelda motif in the music. It's like, man, why didn't they do that originally? Someone just said, sorry, what? Anju and Rauru has some chance. Okay, so Anju and Rauru. What is Rauru? Next to Zelda. The guy that wants to pimp out Link is when you become adult Link, he's the Poe collector. Except, in this case, you change the P to an H. Right? That's funny. So, yeah, oh. What? I feel like I've been in here, right? Yeah. Alright, I mean, listen, chat, at this point, excuse me, at this point, this is definitely gonna be a to be continued. There are definitely some items, like, okay, so playing this rando is different than playing the one I usually do anyway. But I totally fucking forgot about how you need some, like, spells and items to progress. And not just palace keys. That, and I think the insane amount of random battles, which I turn to half in my usual rando runs, probably isn't helping. But next time I stream, we can finish it. Thanksgiving is over forever. I'm sorry, a little bit. It's up to me anyway, chat, as you all know. Thanksgiving doesn't really have a lot of stuff. I mean, there's stuffing, there's just not a lot of, like... Talk with my father before you leave town. Didn't we talk to this fool? There's thankfulness. Yeah, there's some, you know, there's turkey, but like, you know, Zelda 2 is like pretty much the best. Ask my friend on Whale Island. Yeah, Zelda 2 is pretty much like the best part of Thanksgiving, as we all know. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna see if I can find this slime finally. Above the lake? Above which lake? This one? Because there's also this. There's some... Yeah, okay, there's clacks. I mean, there's a non-zero chance it could be here, so why not try it? Well. It's very nice. Very nice. Okay. Not even worth it. Ridiculously small amount of pee. So, is there not one more in here to fight? Somewhere around here, then. Past Zelda Secret Cloud Platform. Okay, yeah, I don't remember, because again, so much of this is different from original Zelda 2, and I played this last year, and it's hard to remember this stuff. Is this the Island Boy version? You know, I'm okay never hearing about the Island Boys ever again. That would be fine as well. Alright, secret cloud platform above Zelda? As soon as you exit Zelda room to right, look at the clouds, one slower. I kinda do remember that now, yeah. You know what? You would never ever even think to do this. In my opinion. It's changed to the platforming puzzle. There's no more cloud. What's the platforming puzzle? There's no more cloud. Okay. Is it in this, on this screen? There's a platforming puzzle. down? Oh, okay, okay. I see it. Oh, man, I mean, the cloud was such a cool thing. Maybe there's some other way to make that... Maybe some other way to telegraph it, but... I understand why you got rid of it, but, just someone mentioning that there was a cloud thing, I was like, oh, that's cool, because you wouldn't expect that. I don't know. This is fine. Make the cloud a different color. Oh, like a piss cloud. Brew. Gotcha. Okay. So, let's redeem, chat. We will redeem. They say do not redeem, but we will redeem. I'm really bad at that jump. About to lose all that experience. P. Wait, what's all this then? Was this in the one I played? Yes, it leads to where the white sword normally is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just, I don't know, there's a fair bit of stuff you haven't seen. I know, and the second quest stuff, I saw there's like another boss and everything. There's a lot of really cool shit in this now. And there, you know, there's probably a ton of things that I would really enjoy. And if I did like a second quest run, I'd do it vanilla and not rando. But since I play the game every year rando, there's only so much Zelda 2 I can do in one lifetime. But this is, it's cool that a game that I love is getting frequent updates. Sure, John Miyamoto himself isn't doing the updates, but this is really high quality shit. I think it's just a magic container. What I wasn't taking into account was how many more areas there are in this. So there's a lot more places where these items can be, which means I have to explore more of them. which means the run takes longer. So next year, I'd probably find a way to... I don't know, there's ways to shorten this up if I do this again. That noise is awful. Like the fucking Famicom Disk System, sword and shield shit. Awful. All that for that. Visit Rotten Womb now? You know, with no context, that is a really terrible thing that you just said. It's Watto. Oh my god, alright. Oh. Good. Very proud of myself there. Oh, and we're back here now, too. Okay. It's a Watto jump scare and then redirects to the stream. Well done. We did it, everybody. RottenWomb.com is officially terrible. Congratulations. Thank you, chat member, who spent the money on that. Also, what the fuck is wrong with you? Now, I don't know what I'm gonna do here, chat, because there's a lot of potential areas this cross could be. So... I'm gonna try one more thing. I'll try Whale Island. I guess Whale Island is... I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Whale Island has an extra life. Oh, okay, yeah, there was something like that, wasn't there? Hoverbat says you have a fast travel there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wow. New sound effect. Finally, new sound effect unlocked. Yeah, I now remember where the fucking travel was. It was like some house in the middle of like nowhere. Oh, wait, no. It was a house near the town. this isn't in the shape of a whale. There's another slime up there, too. Yes, just a fucking extra life. Ah. Alright, I mean, it's helpful. We have many extra lives now. So I might need to... Next time I play this, I might need to refer to a map of, like, potential areas. The game is just bigger now. And, you know, even if I end up, like, starting with a couple vital items, it's still going to take a while to traverse the map. I think one of the randos I did was actually surprisingly short. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but one of them was pretty short. Have you heard of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? It's a randomizer for both Ocarina and Majora where you can travel in between two games and items are shuffled into both games. I've heard about it. I've also been made aware of Link to the Past mixed with Super Metroid, and it just does not sound appealing to me at all. The Majora Ocarina one sounds a little bit more compatible, but yeah, not my thing. Anyway, chat, I think that'll do it. I will come back to this. I'm sad I couldn't finish this tonight. We've been going 5 hours, and it's we still got the Cross and Great Palace, so hopefully next time I'll be able to search a couple more areas. It could be in a palace. Who knows where it is? But anyway, thank you for watching. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm gonna head over to rottenwomb.com. It's still going to chili cheese. There's still a chili cheese map. Weird. Open incog. Oh, I see. You want me to go to rottenwomb.com in incog mode. It's Watto. And then it links to me. Amazing. Alright. Well, chat, that is the stream. Thank you. I hope you all have a really good night. Have a good day. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. There's a chance. There is a chance. I'd like to do some Mario RPG. If not tomorrow, then Saturday. And we'll finish this as soon as possible. So, see you then. Good night, and take care, and I give thanks to you for being here and watching my streams all the time for some reason. It's very nice. Goodbye. Alright, welcome back to Zelda 2 Rando. This is day 2. Part 2. We're gonna finish this shit. So, last night, we unfortunately could not finish this because the game was being very mean. The rando has, I need a cross, basically, and then I can go to the Great Palace. I'm not hungover, no. I'm good. I didn't really drink enough, and I had a lot of water, so I'm good. And my stomach was filled with turkey. I have a map to help me scour a couple locations that I may have missed. Again, if you weren't here last night, what I can say about this is, since there's more locations, this rando takes longer, and there's no way to turn off enemy spawns, like, or make them less. How do you get there? Oh, I have to go, okay. Well, there's a bunch of items that could be over here, chat. So, in order to do that, though, I need the note from the Riverman, which, as you know, does not exist. So, we're in a bit of a pickle. There's definitely a pickle. There's other potential locations that I'm keeping an eye on right now that could also be something of value. Let's try something. Let's try something. I have an idea for a potential location. There's a path. Right, you can go to Death Mountain. Right. So once you have the boots, you can do this, but not before. So this is one potential location. If the cross is here, I will eat a turkey. Wow, it's here! No, it's not. I thought it was. That's just the gravestone. So I suggested a feature to Hoverbat last night, which is, invisible locations for rando could be checked on as visible. It's because there's a lot of... See, I don't know... I know Zelda 2 pretty well, but I don't know where every invisible square is. And there's a lot of invisible squares with things on them, you know, so it's pretty tough to find every potential one of those. So as an optional setting, I think it would be great to have maybe a little indicator of what is invisible. Cross could be here. No, it can't. I've been here already, I think. Oh wow, okay, Link to the Past music. That's neat. I do love this song. Death Mountain. Hell yeah. Oh, that was... Oh, yes, we get to hear more of it. Nice arrangement. This is phenomenal. I knew it. This is based on the Link Between Worlds version. That's a game I should replay at some point. I've only ever played it once. One day. Anyway, yeah, I'm not hungover. Once again, if you're just joining, thank you for joining. I know this is a little early. People are wondering where the VOD went, which is fair. Not everyone's at every stream of mine, I get it. But yeah, Twitch is just lame, and they have a VOD issue that I keep trying to turn off, and it keeps getting reset. So, unfortunately, there's not much I could do about that. Unless I publish manually, which I kind of forget to do sometimes. That, and, you know, it will be on the Full Sauce channel. Like I said, I'm hoping Johnny can combine this and last night's Zelda 2 into one video, just to make it easier for people. Alright, so I'm keeping an eye out here. I'm going to a very specific location. For those wondering what's happening right now, so in last night's rando, unfortunately, we couldn't find the cross. And we kind of need the cross. I mean, it's not 100% necessary, but it's necessary enough. So I'm just trying to scour any remaining locations. I bet that made you cross. I like that joke. There's a couple locations I can get to now, and a couple I would have to get another item to get to, which sucks because, you know, all this shit's randomized, obviously. So there is a chance I may end up trying to cheese my way to the Great Palace, which will be 5 times more annoying than if I had the cross. Okay. But yeah, if you if you just joined, I had a dream about Zelda 2 last night. It was just me wandering aimlessly through a Zelda 2 maze. Also, I think the palette rando turned off. Wait, well, it's bloody. It's something. Okay, no, palette rando's back on. Link was a little less green yesterday, though, right? Like, wasn't he more lime? It's a heart. Okay, I mean, it's... It's not a cross, but it'll do. It'll definitely do. He was more, yeah, piss-colored. Apparently the elevators are kind of broken here in Death Mountain. I don't know what that means, and it makes me a little nervous. It's fine. I don't know why there's a magic container in a wall. But we're not going to end up doing that boulder puzzle. And you know what the shitty part is? There is a chance, there's a non-zero chance that that boulder puzzle has the cross, which would take a little bit more effort. If you feel wacky again, let me know. Vinny, then just do the puzzle. That will be the very last thing I try to do to get the cross, because that is going to take at least 20 minutes to do, just to get one item. Chrono Trigger randomized for Christmas. I don't think I want to do Chrono Trigger randomized. That doesn't sound as entertaining to me. RPG randos, I could really, you know, take it or leave it. That's how I feel about them. Okay. My thing here is I want to get to the other side of that town. And there's a couple items there that I might be able to... That might be where it is, chat. There's like 4 items, so there's a lot of potential. Okay. Still have some stuff here. So, this is, I like to call this stream Thanksgiving Leftovers. which incidentally will be my dinner tonight. Did you ever see the video of this dude on the news who was like, if you want to make like omega gravy, just take all your leftovers and put them in a blender and like grind them to a pulp, like a pulpy liquid, and that's like your mega gravy. He had some weird name for it. I'm like, no, please, let's not do that. Thank you. Let's never do that. Fuck that. No. I'm pretty sure, like, doing that is how, like, the fucking, like, the alien stuff in The Expanse started. Gotta be real careful. Gotta be real careful about that shit. Dr. Pepper gravy, all 29 flavors of Thanksgiving. That sounds really cool. Oh. That would trigger a resonance cascade. Ah. Only town folk may cross this river. I can't even get through because I don't have... Wait. Oh, shit. So here in Saria, there is, in fact... I have music on random, so it's just a little bit of variety. Oh, hell yeah, son. I guess I could have done that from the start. Okay, here's that. You found my mirror, follow me. Didn't I do this already? I thought I did this. I did not. Okay, well this is not going to be an item, but it'll be a wait, what's going on here? I think I did do this. Well, isn't there usually a wizard here to tell you where to move the boulders? God, this rando is just... There's just so many components to it compared to original Zelda 2. So there apparently is, here in the town, there is actually a secret passage to a secret area. I think this might be it. No, this is the elevator. To Mido. Invisible wall. Let me be master is in woods north of river. Okay, on the map I'm looking at, it says that here in this town, there is, in fact, a secret passage to another location that has an item. And to me, that looks like a very vital location. So, secret passage might be where that wizard was supposed to be. It was that spot with the vines that led up the river. You might need to find fire. Oh. Okay. Alright. we will continue along. Let me check the map, and I'll look for some other locations. Is he still tipsy? No. It's been 8 hours or more. It's been, oh, what am I saying? It's been nearly 11 hours. No, I'm not tipsy. Fucking wasted. I only had 1.5 glasses of the amaretto, so that's really not... To me, in my mind, maybe it's different for other people, but that's not really enough for a hangover or for remaining tipsy the next morning. That, and I also had an omelet. So, if anything, that just absorbed all of that rot. Any reason amaretto in particular, aside from tradition? Purely tradition, and it tastes good. Isn't amaretto, like, awfully sweet? Yeah, that's why you don't want to drink too much of it. Like, it's good. I find 1 glass of it is fine. That's good. And I had the extra half glass, but it was kind of probably more like a third. Are you a whiskey guy? I do like whiskey on the rocks. That's my main drink, yes. I do like a gin and tonic as well. But whiskey, Maker's Mark is a decent, cheap-ish whiskey that I like on the rocks. I say I like it, I'm used to it. I don't really like the taste of alcohol. Does anyone? I guess don't answer that, because then that'll kind of give you away, wouldn't it? But there's some, dressing up certain types of alcohol. Different people have different taste buds and different tastes for things. I understand that. But for me, whiskey on the rocks is just kind of just tolerable. And anything too sweet, like amaretto's good for once a year, but I would get sick of that real quick. And I have a sweet tooth, but sweet alcohol, like mixed drinks that are like overly sweet, that doesn't really work for me. I do like certain drinks, like anything with like a ginger beer base is usually pretty good. I like that ginger beer. Like lemon. Oh, okay, look at that. What is that? That's the note? Is that the note for the, I know that's the Zelda 1 map, but is that the note for the Riverman? That actually would have, if that's true, that would have helped earlier in the game. That would have led to a little less heartache. So that's why I suggested for next year's run, I might want to use this as a base for the rando next year, but I suggested the feature of invisible tiles have a little bit more visibility, which that one was my fault. I missed that one, I shouldn't have. However, this one... Fuck. This one's completely invisible, and the cross could be here. It's not. We've been here already, but I'm just saying. So stuff like that, it would be nice in rando for, like, people like me who don't know all the locations. Just to be able to see that. But next year, if I do rando using this, I would probably want to start with jump, like I was suggested to. That probably would have shaved off like a good hour. Because my perfect rando is something I can do in one stream, which is like, you know, 3 to 5 hours. But the good news is, chat, now I have a map. As I said a moment ago, I'm using the map, and I'm keeping an eye out, and I'm looking for... I'm looking for some stuff here. So there's still a couple potential locations. Getting fire would be good. Did I rescue the child? I believe I rescued the child. Did I turn in the child? So... Okay, so we rescued the child. We turned in the child. There was still the trophy, the trophy item, so I'm missing the life spell, and I'm missing fire. Okay, so here's a potential item. Oh wait, we were here already, okay. So another thing that sucks is there's also the potential, chat, that I went to an area, couldn't do anything there, and went back. And I won't even know where those locations are. This is one of them, I think. And I need the book to go down there. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let's see. I know a couple other locations. The book for that better sword. Yeah, but I mean, in rando, it could be anything. It could be, you know, a cross. So yeah, there's... Oh, shit. Alright, that's not an item, but I'll take it. I like the palette here. Like, just whatever's going on here is cool. Green clouds. Looks alien. Very alien. Okay. What's the longest rando we've ever had for this game? It might be this one. It actually may be this one. I know I've done a part 2, but this most certainly is a very extensive rando. 2016 was like 5 hours? Okay, so yeah, then it's this one. And we probably have like another hour. The thing about it is, you just never know. Alright. I've got a couple locations we can check out, and then my plan is I'm gonna go to the swamp area, and I'm just gonna look around there, because there's a chance... There is a chance the cross could be there. Have you heard about an owl escaping New York? No, I heard an owl that escaped the Central Park Zoo. I heard about that owl. The owl's name? Snake Plissken. Chad, I don't even feel like I stopped streaming. Just keeps going. Okay, this is the worst part for enemy spawns. This is truly... The swamp here is awful for enemy spawns. Well, this is... I say this is the swamp. Yeah, this is the swamp. It's P. The other thing we can check is the dungeon, the palace. There is also a chance that the cross could have spawned in its normal location, which is just, yeah, the palace. Oh wait, no, that's the key. Oh, the key and the cross spawn in that palace, I think. I guess we'll do it. It's not Michigan. It's not Amsterdam. So let's ride to San Diego. You fucking asshole. So this palace got a bit of an overhaul. Shit. Fuck. Whoa, what's this music? Spookier San Diego. Yeah, it's swinging. I like it. Fuck off, Blue Iron Knuckle, please. Thank you. Whoa. Extended music. Again, I like the remixes, and I like the additional songs, but I also just really like that you have the option, just because the soundtrack, as I said, is so repetitive in Zelda 2. I like it, but yeah, it's just nice to have some variety. It needs it. Fuck, I knew it was somewhere around there. It's a regular old key, and we don't need those anymore ever again. Is that a bad noise? Yeah. I wonder what that sounds like on the stream. That's probably a really cool sound. Doing your best Nancy Reagan impression. Yeah. Are there no— oh God, Jesus! Are there no other famous throat goats we could reference? Why does Nancy Reagan have to be the only one? There's gotta be at least another couple throat goats out there in the world. Because it's paradoxical and funny. Yeah, it is. Oh, go! Oh. This is the story of a girl. It cried the river and drowned the whole world. Vinny, it's no longer 1996. Wake up. Was that song 1996? I think that was a little later than that. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is, chat. It's fine. It's fine. I know where it is. Surely it can't happen a fourth time, or a fifth. Just ferry across. I can't. Chicken can't break blocks. I'm not doing this on purpose, chat. I swear. I'm not. I'm really, really not. Someone just said comedic genius. I really wish they would have called me when they needed someone to replace Jay Leno. But I guess they didn't have my number. Did it, chat. I finally did it. Genius. Why is this poor Blue Knight? Why does this Blue Knight have to ride his poor wife into battle like this? seriously, because if you look at that horse, it kind of looks like a frowning old lady. So that's what I thought it was when I was a kid. You have to, like, squint, but on an all CRT TV, I just thought it was a frowning old lady. So I thought it was a man and his old wife. I knew it was supposed to be a Hans, but...
Right, wife, life good.
Ah, shit. All that for that. It's like the third time we heard this bit, bro. Yeah, not everyone watches every stream. Way to fucking call yourself out, chat member.
From beast of them, please.
Listen, if it's anything people come here for, it's repeated bits. Vinny, tell the Mario Kart puke story. I never get sick of that one. I puked into a seagull's open mouth to give it sustenance because I was upset at Mario Kart. And also, Mike Love and John Stamos were there, and they were watching, and they encouraged it, and they were dressed as military men with guns, and they were like, "Alright, now you're gonna jerk..." So I set it so that I only needed to do 5 dungeons, but without the cross, that's why I'm still here, because I need the cross. For those who are just joining, I don't even know if the cross is here. It very well may not be. Yeah. I still to this day, whenever I jump over lava in this game, it gives me like mini heart attacks. How much XP are these motherfuckers worth? It's not bad. For a fairly easy kill. Don't know which way the item is. There's a lot of Orson Welles last night, too. Oh, shit. Purple Knight.
That's right, Douglas. That's one of mine. It's purple.
Yeah, Orson Welles, that's because of that French snack package. That's all that person's fault. Does this song ever change? from the most minimal version to the most extreme version. I thought we were gonna get a shepherd's tone. This one got away. Man Diego. There's the flower, so that's potential spell. It's kind of amazing that items like that could just be anywhere a pea bag or an extra life is. Which is a little bit of a problem, in my opinion. Love that spell. I saw someone online say that, Nintendo should have made the final boss of Mario Wonder the flowers. The talking flowers. Like, they all combine into one big flower, and they're just overly positive the whole time. You're going down, Mario! On me! The auto light torches, was that modded? That's an option in the options menu that there's... In the original game, you didn't actually need to. In the original game, there were no torches to light. It was just if you walked into a room with a candle, problem solved. I like it better this way because it actually makes you feel like you have an item, as opposed to lights are off, now lights are on. This man's is streaming on Black Friday. What is Black Friday? It's not a real holiday. It's an invention to get you to buy shit. It's not even real. Oh, nothing is real, and no holidays are real, but we all like to pretend anyway. So, I mean, you know, if you want, go buy a 35-inch TV, 10% off, even though they marked it up like 6 months previously, just to fool you into thinking there's a deal. And then eventually they mark it up more and more and more and more, and then suddenly you're spending $5,000 on a TV that you don't need, just so you can see, a titty in slightly more detail. tragic. Someone said I bought cat food. Okay, well, it's useful. Chat, wasn't there another, like, vital item in this dungeon? There's two, right? Good. Oh no. Oh, it's this music. Why is this in the game? This has to be like troll music. This is troll music. Whoa, whoa, dude, you can bounce? Probably said something to that effect last time I played this too. I'm gonna get the level up, even though I'm very close to a double level up. I really kind of don't want to continue playing this. I was really kind of hoping I would find the cross in here. The run has gone on long enough, chat. We now need to finish the run. That said, I'm pretty sure there's still an item of value in here, but we don't have it. Boulder puzzle. There's I don't think I'm gonna go there. Does this rando generate a spoiler log? No. Chat, which town needed the flower? It does generate? Oh, it does, okay. A spoiler log is what you get after eating Thanksgiving leftovers. Like that. Vinny, I think it's time to use the spoiler log. I may. I'll tell you what, if there is, I didn't think there was. I was confident there wasn't because it's an in-game randomizer. I didn't think it was going to generate a text file, but it's good that it does. I'm going to return the flower. Here's my plan. I'm going to return the flower to the town. I'm going to get whatever spell that is. If it's fire, that grants access to a new area, I think. If it's life, then I'll check the spoiler log. Well, if it's life, that's good because that means the final palace will actually end up being a little bit better. Where do I return the flower to again, chat? Is it this town or is it... Fuck, I don't remember. Are you using a map of all the item locations? Yeah, I have been. Upper. North left.
Ah!
Flower goes to Mido. Vinny, Ubisoft might add ads to their games. That's cool. No one's buying their fucking disgusting, shitty games anyway. Lower your fucking projections, Ubisoft. Don't add ads to your games. But, you know, or you can make a different game once in a while, too. That would be fine. Someone said no key for Assassin's Creed, huh? I've never actually played an Assassin's Creed game, so maybe they're great. Okay, sword now shoots fire, which is positive. I'm not saying I've never... Okay, I'm obviously being hyperbolic about their disgusting, shitty games, but it seems like they've been releasing more crap lately and just very formulaic, Ubisoft formula kind of type of games. Mario and Rabbids was fine, but I liked Far Cry until it got really boring. And samey, never played Assassin's Creed. I don't play Rainbow Six. I played one of them. So there's like not a whole lot that Ubisoft makes that I'm interested in. But, yeah, it's just frustrating when you hear, like, they might put ads in their games. That's like saying, which company was it? Was it Strauss Zelnick from Rockstar, or Take-Two, rather, who was like, games should be charged by the hour. I think there was some quote he said recently. Maybe it was him or someone allegedly said something like, games should be like, you know, the more you play, the more you pay. Something stupid like that. It was really tone deaf and extremely anti-consumer. Meanwhile, you have a game like Lethal Company, which is just a bunch of goofy fellas dancing and getting murdered in funny ways. 100,000 concurrent players on Steam, more than Starfield. Made by one person. I think someone was saying that you should pay more to use more ammo in shooting games. That was some kind of quote. That was some kind of quote. I don't remember the exact quote, but it was to that effect. Yeah. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. So there's a chance the cross could be here too. Yeah, so again, chat, the complaints I have with this aren't that it's amazing, because this is Zelda 2 as I'd recommend it to anybody to experience, but that for someone like me who doesn't like, you know, more than one stream of Zelda 2 rando, it's just, there's so many new locations. You've heard me say it a bunch, but like, it's just a little overwhelming.
Looks like it's a heart. Okay.
Could be here. Place your bets, though. If it's not here, where do you think it is? Okay, it's not here, so we're gonna check the spoiler log. Is it the palace? Is it somewhere else? Is it the boulder puzzle? We will find out. Okay, so, where is the spoiler log? Other? Rando palettes... Automate code? Where's that? The spoiler log is right next to the cross. Local app data? App data? Yes. Is it local? Local? Poo. Here it is. Poo. Save file to random data.txt. Got it. Alright, okay. Control F. Cross. Cross is in a palace. That's all it says. Cross is in a palace. Cross is in Palace B15 P2 container piece location. What is Palace B15?
B15 Balmer.
It's Palace 2? Oh, man. No wonder we weren't finding it, chat.
B15 Balmer.
Ganon's septic tank. I thought of a podcast called Skeptic Tank, where you get a bunch of skeptics together, and you ask them to discuss aliens and UFOs, and you just provide them with, like, as much quote-unquote alien footage, stories from, like, Air Force pilots, you know, all of the alien accounts, abductions, get an abductee or two in there, and just have them go at it in the tank. And you cover them in poop. The Skeptic Tank. Basically every cold case podcast. Yeah, but here's the difference. The skeptics are assholes. Oh, wait. No, but then you can throw people in there that 100% believe that aliens are real and, like, all of the stories they believe. But you make sure you find the biggest assholes on the planet on, like, both sides of the argument. I think that would be a huge hit of a podcast. There can be like, and you give them metal folding chairs. You just keep the metal folding chairs on the side of the building, of the room. Not to say use them, but just to have them there. Oh, this is cool. This is a nice remix. Wow. Whoa. This is a great version of this. Just the feel of it is cool. I would imagine it's that one spot I hadn't explored. Oh, I remember this. This was a bit of a pain in the ass anyway, this dungeon. Put a bunch of paranoid conspiracy theorists in a setting together and tell them that one of them is a CIA plant. In reality, though, none of them are. Skeptic Tank. No, that wouldn't be Skeptic Tank. That would be, oh man, that's really good TV. Or podcasts. Damn, Chad, that's great. No, in reality, all of them are. Vinny, the interesting thing about those skeptics is that when people are wrong, up until the moment they realize it, it feels exactly the same as being right. I think I understand what you mean. I don't really want anything to be... when it comes to UFO stuff, yes, I'm interested in aliens. Yes, I do think there are strange things that have been sighted. And there's a lot of reputable, like, Air Force pilots and stuff that have stories. But if you told me there is no such thing as aliens and that we were alone in the universe, I would go on with my day and pay my taxes, and I'd be fine with that. I would just play Zelda 2, play some music, and then I would go fuck myself. And that would be fine. Of course I want there to be aliens, but it doesn't, you know... I don't think I would get any sick satisfaction out of people being wrong. I think that's not good. Those are empty calories. So that's just a personal anecdote from me, the streamer. I don't think I would want to rub it in people's faces if aliens ended up being real. I'd be like, oh, well now what do we do? Shit, what now? But I do find it interesting, and I'm... Of course, I'm someone who thinks aliens are cool. Well, maybe they're not that cool. They might be terrifying, but I think they have a cool aesthetic. It's a cozy aesthetic. Maybe they should make a cozy farming simulator with aliens. Anyway, the cross is here in the sewer. Actual green vomit water. The Mario Kart... It's the Mario Kart salt. It's flowing. If you would have started with jump, you would have cross-required jump. Yeah. So, chat, I would have finished this run last night if I started with jump. Hoverbat, you were right. You told me to do it. I didn't do it because I thought chat would think I was lame. Turns out... Next year, what I would do is this. Even if there are no more updates to this game, I would start pretty much the same as I did, but I would start with Jump. And that would be it. And Jump would have cut like an hour and a half off of this rando. Because the way the game is designed, you get Jump really early, and it is required for a number of things. So just assuming you have Jump, so that way you don't have to visit like specific puzzles more than once. Like, I would have never thought to go back into that room. I forgot it existed. And that's not in the original, so my, memory of the game doesn't have any recollection of that. So, so fuck me, I guess. So yeah, okay, next year I would start with that. I would, my one feature request is, again, no more invisible tiles, so that they're visible or whatever. Other than that, I think the rando is good. Like I said, there's a bunch of new areas, and some of the vital items can be locked behind them. I don't know. Hey, Hoverbat, question. Say there's a vital item, like the cross, right? Is there a chance that that could be locked behind the boulder puzzle, or do you turn that off? Depends on how it's coded. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's been coded that way. There's a small chance, but very small. Okay. Okay, I was told to press E on the map. Nothing works here on the map. No, E does not work. You can probably code around that happening. Well, yeah. Maybe there's a potential option for that. Again, I feel bad. I said this last night to Hoverbat. I said, please do not cater to me specifically. And then others were saying that there's a chance, like maybe there's a Vinesauce Thanksgiving mode. But I don't know. I saw that, yeah. What was that? That was from Boopa Fan. Let's see. Well, it was all fucked up. That looked like... Is that testicules? I don't know what I'm looking at. It just looks like testicules. I don't know. For anyone who was paying attention, what town is left, chat, for something I need to do to get that the last two spells? Did I not come back here to get the spell? I might have. Yep, I did. The life spell would be really nice, but unfortunately, I have no fucking idea where it is. Might be Darunia? Darunia. Let's see, where is that? Reflect. What do you need for Darunia? The child. I was told I returned the child. It's the trophy? So there's the trophy. Look for the trophy in spoiler log, or turn on exits. Midoro Swamp container piece location. Oh my god, really? Wait. Wait. That is so fucking easy. How did I miss that? These remixes are 11 out of 10. Oh, they're good. They're quite good. Wow, it was just there. See, okay, that is, another thing I could have gotten immediately. If I was using the map, or if there was a way to turn off invisible locations. Vinny, can you play different NES games too? I hate every other NES game, it's a known fact. I have played Kid Icarus, I've played Metroid, I've played Castlevania 3, I've played Mario's, all the Marios. I've played other NES games. I like to come back to this one because it's the one I like the most. For Thanksgiving. Chrono Trigger's not on the NES, chat member. But, I mean, the games I grew up with on the NES are, like, there's a game called Operation Wolf that got some shitty remake recently. Obviously I grew up with this, and Kid Icarus, and, you know, Zelda 1. RC Pro-Am was a game I played a lot as a kid. Problem is, some of these games, like RC Pro-Am is a game I would be very content not ever playing again because I hated it. Oh, there it is. I got heal. Now, what is this meat? I don't remember what the meat does. Yes, Excite Bike. I played Excite Bike. I made tracks in it. Excite Bike was, like, the best racing game on the NES. The meat distracts overworld enemies. Oh, okay. Chat, that's another thing. Oh, Mega Mans. Yeah, I played all the NES Mega Mans at various times. I don't know if I've streamed all of them. How do you place the meat? What about Contra? As a kid, I played Contra, yeah. Oh, it's automatic, yeah. Oh, man, fuck. If I got that meat earlier. Chat. Okay. If I started with jump, and if I got that early, this run would have been 3.5 hours to 4 hours at most. This has been a good troll. This run is an excellent troll run. Issue of the skill variety. No. No. I know, I was told to start with jump. I was stubborn. But chat also encouraged me to start with 1 health level. They were like, Babby mode. Meanwhile, I started with 5 and I was getting my ass handed to me. So it was my... Listen, I made the choice. I said I will start without jump because I don't want to ruin the game. Turns out I ruined the game by starting without jump. Or starting with jump. I don't know what I just said. That sentence might have been wrong, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. C'est la vie. We're here now. Now we just have to do the Great Palace. Vinny, what's your favorite planet that isn't Earth in our solar system? I find Jupiter fascinating, and all of its moons, and also how it protects us here in the inner rim. And it's also frightening. I think Jupiter is a very scary planet because of its enormity. I know that may not make sense, but... It's got a big red spot, it's got... like... magic. There's a lot of cool stuff about Jupiter. If I couldn't choose a gas giant, I would probably go for... Wow, there's a lot of stuff down here. What is all this? I would go for probably Mars. Because there's a face on Cydonia and all that. A lot of my favorite fiction involves Mars. Neptune is also fascinating to me just because it's... I don't know, it's just like... Could you imagine, like, the interstellar water planet, but the whole planet is just water? I mean, obviously, I don't know what's going on over there. It's also gas. Yeah, but I want it to be water. Just a giant water planet with, like, weird creatures swimming, like something in Outer Wilds. That's what I want it to be. So, like, yeah, like Subnaut. Is that second quest stuff? Because, chat, on the map here, there's a whole other fucking area. Including a new town. You need the Dorito for that. What... Is that a new game plus? That is second quest stuff. I mean, you went mad, didn't you? Is this like your main thing, Hoverbat? Like just adding to Zelda 2? Is this like your main gig in life at the moment? I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean, I'm impressed, like, all of my life. Oh my god. Were you... Okay, so I'm interviewing the dev now for just a second. Were you as big of a Zelda fan as I was? Zelda 2 fan as I was? Or is this a recent fascination for you? This isn't an interview, it's an interrogation. Either way, I'm asking the questions here. Bigger fan, also have been playing since birth. So you came out of the rotten womb, and you were like, I like Zelda 2 a whole lot. No, I think this is amazing, and I'm really happy someone decided to do this. And it's not like... There have been other Zelda 2 ROM hacks that people have told me to play that seem kind of fun, but it's also, like... they don't necessarily fix the issues with Zelda 2, nor do they, the fuck is this chat? Nor do they, make the game, like, you know, as high quality as it could be. Like, I feel like a lot of it is just, like, more CBT. That's been my experience with Zelda 2 ROM hacks, and what I've read about them. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. So when people are like, Vinny, you gotta play this Zelda 2 ROM hack, I'm usually just like, I'm fine with Rando and the original. And then this came along, and it does the things that should have been done with the game in the first place. Anyway, chat, I have to get to the Great Palace without dying now. And I have 1 life, so that's a bit of a problem. Have a little bit more of this mud to make it through, and I'm gonna be using my magic to help with that. Okay. Not done yet. We're not done yet. Made it. Oh, we have Ganon's Tower from original Zelda. Random music. Very nice. I actually do quite like the palace theme. I find it to be appropriately Final Palace-y. But this is nice too. God, they just fucking love being on the roof of this palace, don't they? I don't know how to get there. Jump a pillar at start, but it's just a shortcut back to Mido. Well, maybe, okay, maybe that's a good thing. I still haven't processed that some of these pillars are, like, jump-onable. But yes, chat, you should see the map for this, because there's a whole second quest area, including a new town, a little, like, mini area, and a new palace. That I guess once you get the Dorito, you can go there, which is just really cool. Well, how about that? I was wondering about that fucking thing, and now we know. Whoa, what happened here? Jeez. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the remix. Whoa. Oh, sorry. No. 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 Yes. Chat, I have 1 life, and I have, like, just over 1,000 experience to gather before I can level and get that final attack level up. So, it's vital I do not die here. Solo. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it has a lot of health, chat. Whoever said it became a Tim Follin song. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I always forget how to do this dungeon vanilla, and I've been doing rando for so many years that I forget right at the next junction. Right, got it. Did you clean this palace up a little bit? Like, did you make it make more sense? Or not make more sense, but did you make it less, maze-like? Probably more complicated. Well done. Goddamn masochist. Oh. If I die, I have to start at the beginning of the palace, chat. So we don't want to die at all. Even after I level up, it would be swell to not die.
Ah, very nice.
Right at elevator. Okay. I mean, having a map helps, but also this palace was already an absolute navigational nightmare. There's a rando option in original Zelda 2 rando. I'm just gonna farm these. Because that way, if I die, chat, I will at least have the level up. Oh shit! No, I need the attack. All right, we're not farming these. Oh man! Oh god! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh god! Oh man! Don't down thrust. Don't down thrust. Please don't go. All right. Got it. Got it. Okay. We can finally die? Man, I would hope not. I still don't want to. If I can do this... Because then, you know, I have to go through the fucking dungeon again, so I would like to complete this on one life, which I believe I can do. Maybe. Maybe not. Extra magic helps. Left or right? Fuck it, I'm gonna get all the help I can. Fucking enemy every time I play this. Should be a ferry here, I think. Yeah. Yep. Do I? Oh no, I don't think I want that. I don't want that. Help. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this palace being even more complicated on a, you know, personal note. It's a little bit of a nightmare. So hearing that there's even more potential paths is actually gives me agita. The music in the nightmare is great, yes. I think there's a red magic container here. I hope. Shit. Okay, no problem. Just gotta defeat Thunderbird and Dark Link on a tiny bit of health. It's fine. Well, I knew that was happening, and I still didn't get out of the way. Oh, shit. Oh, the French. Ooh, the French. Oh, maybe it's here? It's a new room? Take it. Any magic jars that drop, that's a small miracle. This takes you back up? Is it, like, can you return from going back up? Because maybe there should be a way to tell the player, hey bro, this is a go back up path. You might not want to go this way. He just told the player. Well, then you have to be in the chat room of every person that plays this. Okay. I kind of doubt that the magic jar respawned, but... What if the boss respawns? Oh, life would be really bad if the boss respawned. There's another jar in a different block. Lifesaver! Lifesaver!
I grabbed the hammer. What a savings.
Dorito. Wow. I did it. That wasn't that bad, actually. Hey, I did Great Palace on 1 life, so that's gotta count for something. I was... Oh, well, yeah, okay, listen. If Hover didn't guide me through the palace, that would have been way worse. So, at least there was that. Now there's a second quest. I'm not doing it, but there is one. Green Zelda. The palette got fucked up and now she's Shrek. Oh, Fiona, right. Princess Fiona. But yeah, one day there may come a time where I want to do the second quest, not randomized, but just go through the second quest because there's a whole new area. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that we could see. Vinny, would you mind if I posted a link to the remixed OST used in this randomizer? Which Zelda game is that? A link to the remixed OST used in this randomizer. Is that on the Super Nintendo? Yeah, go ahead and post it. So yeah, this was amazing. I now know for next year how to maybe have this not be a 7-hour affair. Because this actually ended up being 7 hours. Almost. And, here, I'll post the link in chat for the soundtrack. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's really good. The randomizer functions pretty well. I think it's a good randomizer. I like the enemy placement in particular is fantastic. All the enemy randomizations. The music is cool. You should hear the Dark Link remix. I can listen to it. So yeah, like I said, everything here is pretty great. It's just the one thing I wish was a little bit different is some of the stuff I talked about. Some of the hidden stuff, some of the items are a little hard to find. There's so much more game that things can be in locations I never even considered. But as a randomizer, it succeeds fantastically, and I can tell there's going to be some more effort put into this, because Hoverbat loves developing this. So, next year, I'm going to lean towards me doing this one again next year, with some different options, and maybe we'll be able to do it in one night. We'll see. What else is different in the second quest? Also, here's the Dark Link music. Wow. True stink. Oh, nice. Little hint of the theme in there. This is a really, really good one. So you start with all your spells, but not all your items. Hey, so what else is new? So there's a whole new area. There's, you start with a bottle. That's really good, that music. But you what does the bottle do? It's mostly just after completing Great Palace. Bosses get some changes too. Cool. Well, this was really good. You know, if I ever do another Zelda 2 run of this game, it would be Second Quest for sure. So, but yeah, Rando will continue Thanksgiving 2024. So, you know, stop by for that in a year. Or you can wait, and I'm going to be right back with Mario RPG. Thank you, Hoverbat. This was great. Even if it went a little long, I still enjoyed it and I had fun with it. I'll be back. I'm just going to get some water. I'm going to get myself situated, and we'll play a little bit of Mario RPG for a couple hours.